Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Welcome into the aviary. Is the game loud? I feel like the game might be loud. But good to see everybody. Hello, Frigid. Hello, Slow. Hello, Jay. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Slow, if you're still here, congratulations on first. You get some good rest if you're heading off. They seldom are. Time zones are just a heck of a thing. We are gonna hop right back into this game. Hope everyone's doing well today, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, have good eep. Take care, Slow. Thanks for stopping in. And right before midnight. Whoa. You raise. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the resub. Let's see where this game decides to take us after dropping that ball on us last time. Excuse me. Since it's been so long since I played this, it's been I think it's been over a month slightly. Not on mine, but I heard Twitch has been really wonky lately. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember the voices I gave anybody. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Really? Weird. Gas, fresh noodles, frying pan. This one's for free, Frigid. Eat shit. Oh, I guess it's not for free. It's alright, it made for some surprise timing. Thanks, Race. Are you sure you don't need my help? I don't need a day off, you know. And spirits don't need to sleep. I can manage on my own. It's a full moon tonight, after all. You're getting old. You should spend more time basking in the moonlight on the rooftop. My Homer is growing up. She's starting to treat me like a nuisance, like a houseplant. Hey, Vi, how's it going? You still can't see Ray's in the chat. He's an enigma to you. That's wild. Good to see you, though, Vi. Hope you're doing well today. Did you hit your head or something? Eat more greens, bask in the moonlight, and stay active. I'm sure you'll feel better soon. Stinky. Alright, I'm heading up then. Remember to call me if anything comes up, okay? I'm doing alright. Bye, I'm doing okay. It's been a rough start to an otherwise okay day. Just a bad night's sleep, mostly. I know. Go on, off with you. Alright. Let's open up the stall. We have here, oh, it's the cool boy. Was it Slow or Mask? I think it was Mask that liked this one. Oh, it's the guy who ate a lot the other day. Welcome! What would you like to eat? Let me see. The garlic. Oh, you know what? I never removed the trigger warning from A Space for the Unbound, but I think it's mostly still relevant here. This game can get pretty heavy. I'm just gonna edit it. Just a little bit. Right here. There we go. Oh no, that he knows. That's how he figured out that you're here at all. He told me that last time. He said he saw your chats there, but not in the actual Twitch chat. Very confusing. I wish I could troubleshoot it, but I've never heard of a problem like that. Unless you secretly blocked him. Okay, I'm kidding. Anywho. The garlic tonkotsu ramen looks delicious. I'll have a bowl of that, thanks. Plus a tamagoyaki and a cup of bubble. Thanks. Bubble? Do you mean beer? Ah, no, it's... what's it called? Soda! That's it. Soda! Huh. One garlic tonkotsu ramen, a tamagoyaki, and a soda. Hey Zap, how's it going? Good to see you. This then, I got the whole smorgasbord of apothecarians here. Let's see. Tonkotsu ramen. What do they need again? Garlic tonkotsu ramen. Okay, so... Hey, DJ, how you doing? Soft-boiled eggs, bamboo shoots, sliced scallions, garlic powder. Oh, man. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's been a minute. There we go. So then I did need the soft-boiled egg, the bamboo shoots, and the sliced scallions. Huh. Where were the scallions? There they are. And then I needed garlic powder. Excellent. They wanted a soda. Soda balls and not in your jaws. You tried. Can't say much for the success rate, but you definitely tried. What's a tamagoyaki again? That was just a side of eggs, right? Oh, the noodles would help, huh? What? Definitely didn't almost make ramen without noodles. Noodless ramen, yeah. There we go. I thought something was off. There is soupless ramen, but I don't think there's noodleless ramen. Your meal is ready. Please enjoy. Thank you. So, are you the same kind of person as us? Homer, you can't just ask if someone's dead. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess you could say that if you divide people into regular folks and our kind. If it doesn't bother you, could I ask about people like us? What's a guide? Well, a guide is someone like you, I guess. What do they do? They cook ramen for customers? Don't dead stare. Do you even know how to chat to someone? Say, where's the boss? Is he not coming today? His ramen tastes better. Rude. No, he's taking the day off today. I see. If you keep staring at me like that, I might start thinking you're interested in me. Of course I'm not interested in you. I don't have a problem with my brain. So, what do you usually do? I mean, at your job? Let me see. Huh? It's a book. Hunter's Code, Rule 1. Protect human civilization from the influences of chai and shadows. Rule 2. Patrol according to the company's arrangements and keep an eye out for traces of chai. Rule 3. Wait, what's this about? Ramen? I mean that book in your hand. This is the Hunter's Handbook. You should have one too, right? As a guide? No. Huh, that's strange. Are you... Oh, I get it. You're not of age yet, right? You're a kindling. I'm almost of age. What's the difference between a hunter and a guide? And what's a kindling? Kindlings are members who are undergoing training, but aren't old enough to work on their own. Oh, damn, I think Grandma told me not to talk about that. You guys are also a part of the organization, so it should be fine. Blaze never tells me anything. I know I could help him, but... Blaze is the stall owner, right? He your mentor? Mentor? Well, he did teach me how to cook ramen and how to deal with spirits. I'm not really clear about what guides do. But it's important to have a good mentor. Speaking of which, have you seen an old lady with purple red hair around here? Purple red hair? There was someone like that here, but I wouldn't call her old. I don't think so. Why? She's my superior, but she's been missing for the past couple of days. Your boss. Is she also a hunter? Yeah. She's taught me a lot of things that aren't in the handbook. She's really amazing. Japanese spaghetti. I respect her a lot, but she always says I'm difficult to deal with. I'm actually quite serious, you know? I think I know what she means. Oh, by the way, had some noodles for me. A double portion and make them firm. Oh good, I got your taste right first try. Let's go. Double noodles, huh? Twice the nudes, twice the fun. Oh, actually, I did medium last time. Oh well. Here you go. Ding ding. Noodles are ready. Your noodles are here. Be careful, they're hot. Thank you. Slurp. You're quite something. I've never seen anyone who can eat this much food. Enjoy your BRB, Frigid. My boss always says the same thing. I don't gain weight either. She got mad at me when I told her about that. I think I know why. By the way, my name is Homura. What's yours? You can call me Zoro. Oh, hey Zo. Hi Homura. Good evening. Hi, it's been a few days. Are you doing okay? Yeah. I'm fine, actually. I came yesterday too, but I didn't see you here. Right. Yesterday was my day off. Today it's the boss's turn. So, what would you like to eat? A bowl of egg and scallion ramen and a cup of green tea, please. Thank you. Alright, coming right up. A bowl of egg and scallion ramen, which needs soy sauce broth, a soft boiled egg, and 2 sliced scallions, soy sauce, slurp, where are my noodles, hey Annie, good to see you. It's alright that you can't stay. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope your day goes well. Giving them soft noodles because I'm a softie. Where's the green tea at? Well, spilled the first one. Did it need seasoning? Yes, it needed pepper. Alright. Ding ding ding. Your ramen and drink are ready. Please enjoy. Thank you. You're welcome. Let me know if you want anything else. Huh. Oh. Too much of a pause. That was a question. Huh? Uh-oh. Young man. Please tell me that you ran away from home and happened to notice this stand and not that you're a young boy who actually is supposed to be able to find this ramen stall. Hello? How can you... Hey, little guy. It's dangerous to walk around at night. Okay, I think it is the second one, Jay. Hey, Lahonk, you wanted that random game fact, huh? I had one ready in advance yesterday, but then I never streamed. And now I think I've forgotten what fact I had ready. So, I'll think of one in a little bit. Actually, then I run the risk of forgetting to do it, don't I? Because you tend to disappear sometimes. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. I am error. Alright. I'll get to you in a minute, Lahonk. I hope you're doing good today, though. I did it! I finally saw a yokai. You mean you can see us? Of course! I'm not blind. Wait a minute. You're saying that you are Are you all yokai as well? Ah, I'm going to eat you. Haha. Don't eat me. I brought offerings. Coffee cream taffy and barking dogs. Hold on, let me take care of him. 1 second. One extra second, guy. He's acting scared, so let me see what he was barking at. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I'm not sure what he was scared about. I know what he was barking at, but I'm not sure why he was scared. Ah, let's try that again without the joke. Don't eat me. I brought offerings. Coffee cream taffy. Stop scaring him. Don't worry, we're not yokai and we don't eat people. Although I think this idiot's brains might have been eaten by a yokai. So why aren't you home at this late hour? And how can you see us? Did someone introduce you to this place? No. Strange. If he were a regular person, he wouldn't be able to see this place unless he was introduced. I'm looking for my... mom. Have you seen her? Lost children looking for the way home, searching for their parents. This place is turning into a police station. Don't worry. Take your time. What happened to your mom? Did you get lost? I'm not lost. I'm 9 years old already. Kid, I'm a lot older than 9 and I still get lost. Shut up. I'm looking for my mom because my dad says she turned into a star in the sky. Aw, man. But I don't believe him. That's stupid. He thinks he can fool me because I'm a kid. Turned into a star. My classmates all say that my mom must be a yokai because she has no hair. Ouch. But even if that's true, then my mom is the most beautiful yokai of them all. I think my dad is scared of them, so he chased my mom away and now he won't let her come home. So I thought, if I can find other yokai, I can definitely find my mom. I see. But why did you think that we were yokai? Because I find here when I look through this. Oh, dang. A fox window? Yeah, my best friend Johnny said I could see yokai with it. I didn't know people could see spirits with a fox window. I should ask Blaze about this. Certainly. Are you hungry? Want to try some of this? It's really tasty. No, you won't fool me. Grandma says that eating things a yokai gives you will kill you. Grandma is wise, but we are not yokai. But it's really delicious. If you don't want it, then I'll eat it. Come on, that's not the point. We're not yokai. However, you also shouldn't eat things that strangers give you. We all have shadows, see? Yokai don't have shadows. But She doesn't have a shadow, does she? That's because she's sitting directly under the light. I'm a parlor child. Have you heard my story? I'm a nice yokai. A parlor child? Mom might have mentioned it. That's the kind of yokai that brings people wealth and happiness, right? Zoe's a good kid. And don't worry, over there, that's Homura. She's human. She's very nice, and she cooks ramen for us every night. So don't worry, the food here is fine. I see. I'm sorry. Then I'd like some tamagayaki. No problem. Coming right up. Zoe's really talented, unlike a certain idiot who only knows how to stuff his face. Zoro's gonna come through when it really matters, I'm confident. Yeah, should you give me the option to call the boss? Please? Because I agree you should be calling the boss when a lost human child is looking for their deceased mother. Kinda seems like a good reason to call the boss. Now the question is, do I do it? And the answer is no. I'm going to be good on my first playthrough, if I even play through it again. Here you go, your tamagayaki. It smells so good. Mmm, it's delicious. Thank you, Homura. Just let me know if you want anything else, anything at all. I'm not very good with kids. What's your name? Sneaking out at night. Won't your dad be worried? My name's Ethan. Dad doesn't care about me at all. He only cares about his new girlfriend. Yeah. You're so determined to find your mom. She must be a very nice person. Of course. My mom is the best person in the world. My mom said that when I grow up, she'd move back home from the hospital. But now that I've grown up, she's disappeared. Parlor children are really powerful, right? Can you help me find my mom? Well... I'll help you. Huh? Really? Yeah, I know a way to find your mom. But Ethan, if I'm going to help you, then I need you to do a few things for me. Okay, I promise. Let me finish first. Are you kidnapping him? Zoro, shut it. Seriously, Zoro. Ethan, if I'm going to help you, there are some rules you need to follow. Okay. First of all, you can't tell anyone about this place or what happens here. Second, come back here in 3 days at the same time. Third, you need to bring something that belongs to your mom, something she's used before. One of Mom's things. Can it be anything? It's better to get something with your mom's name on it, or a piece of clothing. Something she wore a lot. Okay, I can do that. Also, just one more thing. This is my first time trying something like this, so I can't promise you that it'll work. Even so, do you still want to try? Yes, I want to try it no matter what. Alright then. We'll see you in 3 days' time. Be careful on your way back home. I will. Thank you, Homura, and thank you, Parlor Child. You promised to help me, so you can't back out, or you're a liar, liar, pants on fire. Go home, twerp. I envy him a little. You surprised me, Zoe. I didn't expect you to be so good at comforting little kids. My mom used to tell me stories about the power of children when I was younger, but Now, it's getting late. I should leave too. See you next time, Homura. Goodbye. Hey, fix me another bowl of ramen. Classic soy sauce. Large portion. Oh, and another cup of green tea. You can still eat all that? You're lucky we've still got some noodles left. Alright, it'll be just a moment. Right? I'm starting to get the vibe that there's 3 classes of people in this game. I feel like the hunters and guides, there's something in between humans and spirits. That's the vibe it's giving me. Classic soy sauce, chashu, soft-boiled egg, and Naruto. No seasoning. That should be good. So he might have hollow legs, or he might not matter. Here you are. Your ramen and green tea. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But they age, right? So, like, that's the weird part. I'm sure it'll be explained. This should fill me up. Thanks. Your appetite is truly astounding. Let me know if you need more. So, how are you going to help him find his mom? Well, Blaze once mentioned a way for people to summon the spirit of a person they want to see. But I've never tried it myself, so I don't know if it'll work. Isn't that against the rules? Helping the living contact the dead is forbidden. Actually, I don't really know what's allowed and what's not allowed. Blaze always talks so vaguely about everything. I don't even know what guides are supposed to do, really. But I want to help that kid. Searching for a family member without even knowing whether or not they exist anymore. That must feel... I think you'd get along with my boss. She's very empathetic towards other people as well, which is why she always ends up doing thankless tasks. I wouldn't mind her being such a people pleaser if she didn't always dump the paperwork on me. I'm full. Thanks for the meal. If you end up needing to write a report on what happens with that kid, I've got plenty of templates for you to use. Thanks for your kindness. Well, that's it. See ya. Bye. I am so tired today. It feels like a lot's happened these past few days. There's still so much for me to learn about this place. If Blaze finds out I've been meddling again, he'll be mad. Hey, Ocarina, how you doing? You're here for the ramen? I don't think you want to be here for the ramen. But I did put it in my notice message, so I'll get you some ramen anyway. Report? What's that supposed to look like? Slurp. Oh, next day already. I feel like that day was kind of short, but I'm okay with it. It was short and to the point. Also, You deserve that, my friend. Age of Mythology. Heard a lot of good things, never played it myself. What's wrong? I think I accidentally made both batches of tonkotsu broth into soy sauce. Let me see. Miso, salt. Well then, I guess we're not offering any tonkotsu ramen today. Sorry. It's alright. Everyone makes mistakes. Just try to be more careful next time. Damn it! Wait, as a ramen stall worker or as a spirit guide? Which one am I fired for? And you're very welcome for the shout out. Why not both? Fair point. Well, and we get a new job. Wonder if that technology company down the road is still hiring. You seem distracted. Ah, how relevant. Be careful not to burn yourself. Ah, no, it's fine. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Alright, well, don't push yourself too hard. Pardon me. Uh-huh, I understand. By the way, have you thought about your future plans? Future plans? About, how you'll take over this ramen stall after you come of age? Oh, that. These last few days, there have been so many unexpected situations. But I think you've handled them really well. You've improved a lot. Really? I feel like I still misspeak all the time. And that kid yesterday, I still don't know how to explain the situation to Blaze. But if I really am taking over, then I suppose there's no need to worry. After all, the customers who come here are really nice. And you'll still be here, right? You wouldn't just stand by and watch, would you? Of course not. Of course, yes. What do we got here first? Oh, I liked her. Oh, and he came along too. Good. Hello, Adora. Good evening, Homura. It's me again. Welcome. Good evening, Grant. Alright, Grant. All smiles. Another messy Monday. I really don't want to go to work, or rather, I really don't want to see anyone. Is everything okay? Not really. I connect to Adora so much right now. The garage still hasn't received the part they need to fix my car, plus there's been a ton of other annoying stuff. Still, at least I can come here for some ramen. That's some consolation. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Is Astronaut coming here today? No. Were you looking for her? Not really. It's just a bit awkward for me if she's around. She helped me a lot before. Now that I'm in a more stable situation, I don't want to worry her. So don't tell her I said anything, okay? No problem. I'll keep it a secret. Thanks. Now let's see. I feel like eating something spicy today. Hellfire ramen it is. I like a challenge. Give me one of those with soft noodles and a soda, please. Your stomach. Never mind. Alright, coming right up. Please wait just one moment. Get those noodles going if they gotta be soft. You wanted a Hellfire ramen. Chashu, bamboo shoots, and seaweed. Oh, am I supposed to take that as a hint to not give her what she ordered? This feels like a Valhalla style hint. It's the conundrum of give the customer what they ordered or give the customer what's good for them. And usually in this style of game, when the game gives you a hint like that with the but can she really handle it, it's telling you, maybe don't do this. However, I said I was going to be a good worker on my first playthrough, so I'm giving it to her. Ramen needs soup. Miso broth. Got it. Oops. So you didn't see that achievement, but I just got an achievement. It's not that spicy. Add chili powder to the ramen order of a customer who is afraid of spicy food. So I could have given her the Hellfire Ramen and not included the chili powder. And that would have technically not been wrong and would have been nice to her. Oops. Thank you. This taste. This is exactly what I need. I feel like I've gotten to know you a bit better. Is it really okay for you? Aren't you having stomach issues? Eh? How did you know that? Ah, well. Don't tell me it was Aster who blabbed again. My fiance loved spicy food. I've always wanted to try it, see why he enjoyed it so much. That's nonsense. You never used to eat anything that was even remotely spicy, remember? What's wrong? You look very sad. Yeah. My fiance passed away. Sorry. It's okay. See, I can talk about it calmly now. I've moved on. Yeah, honestly, I've been through a war zone. I'm stronger than most people. Right. Esther mentioned that you two met out there. Yeah, right after I graduated from college, I went to the Middle East. I tried to document and change the world in my own way. Looking back, it was crazy to just head out there with nothing but a backpack and a camera. Wow, you're so brave. More like reckless. Thinking about it now, it was utterly foolish. When the first bomb exploded in front of me, nothing else mattered. I just wanted to survive. War zones are cruel places. Luckily, I met Aster there. She knew I was an idiot right off the bat. After all, who charges off into a war zone unprepared and alone? Later on, with her help, I managed to make it back. Barely. Oops, that's too much bigger. I'm just going to adjust that for any newcomers who might come in because it is getting pretty heavy. Did not mean to click that. Sounds like a painful memory. I don't remember much after coming back. I was in a daze. I couldn't even tell day from night. Loud noises and bright lights would trigger flashbacks to the war. They were really affecting my life. Eventually, it got so bad that my family had to hospitalize me. Pardon me? And guess what happened in the hospital? I met my fiance there. He was always so reassuring. Whenever I started to panic, he would calm me down. When I recovered and they let me out of the hospital, we stayed together. Last year, when he proposed, I was so happy. Stop. Please. I felt like the happiest person in the world with him. But then he passed away. I'm here, I've always been here, you just can't see me. Damn. She never knew he was there with her the whole time. I pulled one over on, says the viewer. Actually, Grant is Homura. What's wrong? Never mind, it's nothing. Only meant to say that if he were still here, I'm sure he'd want you to be happy too. You sound just like my family. Thank you for caring about me. Strange. Did I mention his name? Don't worry, I've moved on, probably. After all, like you said, life goes on. One must always look forward. You all seem to really want me to cheer up. I guess I should try and find a new relationship, right? Sorry. I've been rambling this whole time. Annoying, isn't it? Not at all. I understand. I'm just sorry I can't really help you with anything. No, it's fine. I should thank you. It's been a long time since I've had such a good chat with someone. Maybe this ramen stand really does have some sort of magic. Anyway, thanks for the meal. I should get going. Take care. I wish you all the best in the future. Oh, she's not coming back, is she? You did well. I understand how you feel, but getting too involved would only complicate things. Actually, Adora isn't as stable as she appears on the surface. Everyone around her is worried about her. They've been giving her lots of advice, but she's becoming more and more withdrawn, avoiding contact with people as much as possible. She's even on the verge of giving up her job. She keeps waking up crying from nightmares and takes sleeping pills to fall back asleep. I can't do anything about it. All I can do is watch. Could you pass on a message to her for me? Well, or leave a note or send a letter, anything, please. Sorry. Fine. I understand. Excuse me for now. You don't need to feel guilty. You don't need to feel guilty. Sorry, Cooper be barking crazy today. Maybe passing on a message would make Grant feel a bit better. But letting Adora know that Grant is still around might not be good for her. I understand. I just feel sad seeing Adora smile like that, trying to put on a brave face. Gaining something and then losing it is always more painful than never having it at all. I don't know. That's a deep topic. Omura, I need to go out tomorrow. If it's about restocking, I can help you with that. It's not about restocking. I need to do something. Can you look after the stall tomorrow? I guess so, but are you sure you'll be okay by yourself? Aster said you shouldn't leave this place for too long. Should I contact her? Ask her to go with you? No, don't worry. The moon was bright enough last night. Alright, I understand. Just be careful, okay? Stay safe. Yeah, I will. You wash the dishes. I'll handle the cutting board and the kitchen counter. Okay. I shouldn't expect too much, but maybe Mistress will be able to. I should have cleared things up earlier. This game do be getting heavy. I don't think it had. Oh. Yep. There is a trigger warning on the game store page. It's just not as apparent as I wish more games had it. It's right at the top of the about this game section, but I feel like it should be on like the first trailer, at the beginning of the first trailer of a game, you know? Let's see. Seaweed, green onions. Ah! Oh no! I slipped. The eggs! Well, no tamagayaki today, I suppose. And we don't have enough soft-boiled eggs for tomorrow either. Oh, what a pain. I wonder if I can still buy some at this hour. Hey, Aster. And the punk. Good evening. Hello, Homura. I'm here for the food. Oh no, absolutely. Like, I didn't mean specifically for you so much, but in general, like someone jumping into this game completely blind who might be going through it might not have the best time. Welcome. This rain is so annoying. Are you the only one minding the stall today? Do you need help? It's alright. I can manage. Uh-oh. Now that there are customers here, I guess I'll have to buy the eggs tomorrow. By the way, let me introduce you to my colleague, Zaro. I knew it. The old lady with purple red hair? Okay, then. Ah, haha. So it turns out that you're Zaro's boss. He's been here for several meals already. Right, Zaro? I'd like to have the taste of the ocean ramen, pot stickers, and a soda today. Wait. Didn't we just have dinner? Yeah, but I'm hungry. You know, I kind of admire how much you can eat. I've never seen you get a stomachache from eating before. Got it, coming right up. Taste of the ocean ramen. Salt. Natto, seaweed, sliced scallions. Oh, pot stickers. I'm like, what do you still need? No seasoning. Okay. Tempting. Your order is ready. Please enjoy. Thank you. Wow, it looks delicious. And these pot stickers. They're fried just the right amount. Nice and crispy. Enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. Alright, I'll have a tamagoyaki and a sparkling wine. Sorry, we're out of eggs today. Oh well, that's alright. Just give me a chashu then. No ramen. I can't eat that much right now. Alright, coming right up. What, a little pork cutlet and a sparkling wine? Oh yeah, noodless. I did, didn't I? No, I gave, oh, for them, yeah. They just wanted the pork cooked straight. I can't give them extra, can I? Can I? Can I give them extra? Nope. Okay, well, I have some ready. Here you go, your chashu and sparkling wine. Ha! Thank you. Chashu with fine wine truly is one of life's great pleasures. Seems like you're getting pretty skilled at managing the stand on your own. Nice. Is Blaze taking a day off today? No, he went out. Huh? You said he went out? Away from here? Yeah, actually, I asked him if he wanted to have you join him for safety, but he insisted it wasn't necessary. That idiot! Did he say where he was going? No, he didn't. Why is she suddenly... I can't see her anymore. Homura. Can you give me another large portion of noodles? Make them firm. You really do eat a lot. Wait a minute. Asta rushes off like that and you're not going after her? She didn't ask me to. She probably doesn't need my help, right? Well, maybe. I suppose it's too late to catch up now anyway. Okay then, your noodles will just be a moment. The noodles. The noodles. The noodles. Cannot perform this action. Damn it. I thought for sure. Here you go, your extra noodles. Thank you. Slurp. Zoro, why is Aster so anxious? Is it dangerous for the stall owner to leave this place? Let me see. Where did I put my employee handbook? Don't read it from the book. Just tell me what you know, okay? Oh. Oh, a pop quiz then? Alright. Let me think. Prometheus Employee Guide, Article 25, Clause 2. Individuals or spirits with excessively low soul energy, for safety reasons, please move to. Explain it to me in layman's terms. Please. It'd be easier to just recite the manual. So this company is called Prometheus? Shh, not so loud. It's a confidentiality agreement. Confidentiality agreement. Let me think about where to start. Okay, so whether you're a hunter or a guide, Prometheus employees all use soul energy in the course of our work. Which means that when we physically die, we usually have very little soul energy left. So, Blaze is in that situation too? What does that mean? It means that he's vulnerable to be eaten by a chai. The manual says that if you're in that kind of state, you should go to the nearest company base for protection. After all, you're safer inside a barrier than you are anywhere else, like this ramen stand. Chai? What's that? Doesn't sound good. No, it's really not. I don't like the taste of it at all. You mean, what are those? Chai are monsters. One chaos, two kai. They lurk in the shadows, waiting to attack lone living beings or spirits. They usually target humans in bad mental states or spirits with low soul energy. Oh no. We don't know where they come from yet. But I think they're probably born from shadows. According to data published by the Inquisitors, there's a correlation between the appearance of Kai and the number of suicides in a particular location. So I think that maybe the massive release of inner shadows when someone dies causes a qualitative change due to their high concentration. Actually, I should write all this down, discuss it with the Department of Inquisitions later on. So you're saying that Blaze is in danger when he's away from the stall? Well, I had a look around this place earlier. I didn't find anything unusual. But further away, I'm not sure. Right then, I guess there's nothing we can do except wait for him to come back safely. As hunters, it's our job to hunt down Kai. Just like it's your job to guide spirits. Does that mean all employees have to memorize the manual like you? I don't think so. But Aster likes to do spot checks. Grandma's strict sometimes. Get something wrong and she'll cut your vacation time in half. Ooh. That is scary. Hey kid, I forget your name. Welcome. Good evening, both of you. Franklin. Good evening. Sorry to interrupt. Good evening, Homer. We're out of eggs today, I'm afraid, so no tamagayaki, but everything else is okay. Well, Frank, you can order first. I'll have a bowl of ramen. Any flavor's fine. All right, leave it to me. Okay. Last time I stopped I found out just shy of an achievement. Last time that someone said they didn't care what they were eating, I realized I stopped just shy of an achievement, so I'm going to go for it this time. Let me double check that I'm not misremembering it, actually. Yeah, that is the one I did. There was a different thing. Hold on. What was it? Alright. I'm getting spoilers by accident, so I'm going to get out of there. But I did read something funny that I'm going to do. So hold on. Oh, you know what? Where's the noodles? First, let's get the noodles in there before I almost go noodleless again. There we go, baby. Oh, all I had to do was add it, and it gave me the achievement for putting pot stickers as a ramen topping. Well, let's see what else can I do. Can't put rice on there. Blasphemy. Give them double noodles. Of different firmness levels. One soft, one firm. Dang it! It won't let me. Game's too smart for me. I know that was the idea. And apparently the developer is very much against that idea. Oh, I already added the limit, but you're right, I should have added a seaweed. Well, this is what he's getting. Here we go. Here, today's special. It sure is special. Huh? These toppings. Hot sticker ramen. Huh. It's surprisingly good. Thank you. This will make a nice memory. Frank, you haven't been here for several days now. How have you been? Okay, I guess. Is the owner not here today? No, he went out. I'm not sure when he'll be back. What about Sam? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him these past few days either. But that's just how he is. He often disappears for weeks at a time. Actually, I came tonight to say goodbye. Huh? Yep, you heard right. I told Zoe about it on our way here. I see. The day you weren't here, I had a long chat with the stall owner. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. I feel like I lived my life completely without worth. I died without ever understanding what I really wanted to do. I used to think about doing something to change my situation, but the world kept telling me to wait. My parents, my teachers. When I was studying, they said that things would get better after graduation. Then they said it would be better when I found a job. Then they said it would get better when I had a girlfriend. Then they said it would all be better after retirement, when I wasn't overworked. I waited my whole life for things to change, but I ended up with nothing. I lived my whole life according to other people's expectations. But this time, I don't want to wait anymore. I want to make my own decisions and act on it. I want to pass through the doorway of light as soon as possible, no matter what lies on the other side. The only thing I regret is not having the chance to say goodbye to Sam and to your boss. Well, I think the boss should be back soon. It's just, I know I'm not a strong-minded person. If I don't do this today, there might be tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. So, do you know what I mean? I do, yes. I'll pass on your message to Sam and my boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still a bit worried about what'll happen after I go through the doorway. I'm not too sure about that either. I didn't believe in reincarnation before, but now I truly hope it exists. No, it must exist. In my next life, I'm going to make lots of money and have a girlfriend, just like Grant. Oof. And I'll have lots of friends like you to drink and chat with. Yeah, I believe you will. Huh? Is that the doorway of light? Haha. So everything the stall owner said was true. Well, let me think how to put this. The Delight Corporation is a terrible company. Manager Brandon, you're an asshole. Whew, I feel so much better after saying that out loud. Please, thank the stall owner for me and tell Sam I'm sorry I can't join him for drinks anymore. Roger that. I'll pass on your message. I'm glad to have met you all. Thank you for the hospitality. If fate allows it, I hope we'll meet again. Goodbye. Huh? Oh. Bye. Well done. Thank you for coming. I wish you all the best. I feel a bit envious of him, being able to speak so directly about what he wants. Yeah, I admire that too. He really left in style. It's not my first time sending someone through the doorway, but I always feel sad each time it happens. Well, let's not think about that now. Zoe, what would you like today? Please give me a soft-boiled egg with rice and some green tea. All right, coming right up. Bro, I gave him the most wild ramen on his last day. But it made him happy, so I'm cool with that. Went out with a bang with all that seasoning. Here you go, your soft-boiled egg with rice and green tea. Thank you. Always let us decide for you. Is that what I've been doing? What just happened? That ain't good. Zoro, Homura, come and help, quickly. That's gonna be a Kai. Souls don't weigh much. I can carry him on my own, but Zoro, I need you to press down on this wound. Please! Homura, go and get the soul stabilizer. It should be in the cabinet by the door. The small black jar on the bottom shelf. Okay, yeah, right away. I'm sorry. Stop talking. It'll be alright soon. Nora, I'm sorry. Nora? Game progress saved. Man, they hit you with the emotional whiplash on that one, don't they? That is almost 3 hours before opening. So things did not go well. Yeah. I haven't closed my eyes since last night. I'm so tired. Apparently we're 10 p.m. ramen now. Hey, I'm back. I've arranged for Zoro to handle some work stuff today. I just can't stop worrying. How's Blaze? He's much more stable now. There shouldn't be any more problems. I hope. Thank you both. Yesterday was such a mess, I didn't know what to do. Don't say that. It's not your fault. It's all that idiot's fault. He knew what condition he was in, and he still went off on his own. You must be hungry after such a long day. You want me to make something for you? Sure. Let's see if your skill has improved. Ah, speaking of which, I haven't prepared all the ingredients yet. No worries, I'm not a picky eater. Just whip me up whatever you got. I'm so hungry right now, I could eat a chair. Eat a chair? Is this some kind of skill that hunters have? Well, isn't that what all you young people say? Ah, do we? I don't know. Anyway, let me see what kind of ramen I can make right now. There's still some soy sauce broth in the fridge. All the other flavors are used up. As for the rest, no eggs. And I didn't prepare the soft-boiled eggs yesterday either. No rice. Scallions and chashu are all used up. Alright, I'll try my best with what I've got. Soy sauce. Or make a double nude. Oh, it has to be a double nude. Let's see now. I could give them you know what? You know what? Okay, that should do it. Can I cook this? No. Alright. Here it comes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Smells good. Let's see. What is it? This is really nice. You should make some for yourself too. You don't need to worry about me. It's okay. I ate something earlier. Omura, your cooking has really improved. Well done. The firmness of the noodles is well controlled. They're not mushy at all. Sorry there aren't more ingredients in the fridge. Never mind that. It's alright. I was wondering. Yesterday, Blaze kept calling out a name. Do you know who Nora is? Oh. Nora is Blaze's daughter. Hey, Finrath, welcome on in. Good to see you. She passed away in an accident when she was still very young. Huh? Well, enjoy work. Remember to take care of yourself too, Finn. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, I think you'd better wait until Blaze wakes up and ask him yourself. Why did Blaze go out yesterday? Hmm. Probably a last-ditch effort. Uh, a last-ditch effort? What do you mean? Never mind. Forget I said anything. He's so annoying, always leaving the difficult things for me to deal with. Homura, how much do you know about Blaze and this ramen stall? I know that our job is to guide the spirits to help them pass through the doorway of light and make a cage cry. As for how we do that, I suppose we just chat with them until they're ready to let go? Sorry, that's all I know. So he basically hasn't told you anything then. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. Blaze is just so irresponsible. Alright, I'll start with the company. Blaze, Zoro, and I are all part of Prometheus. We're members of the company. Prometheus. That name sounds familiar. Prometheus was a titan from Greek mythology. You might have heard a story before. He stole the fire of knowledge from the gods and gave it to mankind. Because of this, he was punished by Zeus. Our company's main duty is the protection of human wisdom. That's why it's called Prometheus. The name reminds us to stay true to our purpose. Human wisdom, does that mean technology or something? Not exactly. Technology is just one part of civilization. Wisdom refers to something more abstract. I'm not very good at explaining all this. If Zoro were here, he could probably do a better job. In any case, our main goal is to stop humanity annihilating itself. For hunters like Zoro and I, our job is to protect people from the Kai. As for guides like you and Blaze, your job is to assist the spirits, helping them clear their minds and pass through the doorway of light as soon as possible. Other departments guard against things like a mass hysteria or detachment from reality, stuff like that. Although, that's outside the domain of hunters like me, so I'm not too sure what happens there. You're what we call a kindling, an apprentice in training. Once you possess the skills and knowledge you need to do this job, and once you've come of age, you can officially join the company. Blaze never told me about this. I also noticed like a few customers ago that you can tell their progress on their ramen by how many toppings they're missing. That old man has always been like this. He's never clear about anything. Zoro mentioned something yesterday. He said that hunters and guides use up a lot of their soul energy. Is that true? Yeah. Different jobs use soul energy in different ways. Put simply, we can make our... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Put simply, we can make our soul fires burn faster to temporarily gain some special powers. Like jumping higher, moving faster, casting summoning spells, mind reading, and so on. I see, so the stuff that Blaze taught me. But if someone runs out of soul energy, wouldn't it mean that they... Yep. That's why sometimes, when we're joking, we refer to ourselves as lighters. Oh, you're right. Even Homura. Yeah, the kind that get thrown away when the gas runs out. It's just a joke. The company is actually pretty good to its employees, especially when it comes to our pensions. But once someone's soul energy has been nearly used up, past a certain point, they have to step down from their position. The ones who are retired in this way are called embers. They usually serve as mentors for the kindlings until they pass away. So, Blaze is an ember. But he's already dead? Yeah, he's an exception. The only one who became an ember as a spirit. It feels like I really don't know anything about Blaze. Well, I wouldn't expect him to tell you, but Blaze was a hunter too once. He died while he was on a mission. He didn't just physically die. His soul was severely damaged. He nearly exhausted his soul energy. Replenishing it with moonlight treats the symptoms, but it doesn't treat the cause. His soul should have dissipated a long time ago. But he's still alright, isn't he? Even if his soul is unstable, it shouldn't be that dangerous, right? His soul only remains stable because of you. What? What do you mean? Maybe I'll let him tell you the rest when he wakes up. He will wake up, won't he? Don't worry. The soul isn't like the body. As long as it's dealt with in time, it recovers quickly. I see. There's still so much I don't understand, but I'll try harder to learn everything. It's alright. Don't worry too much about it. I'm still not quite full. Could you add a single portion of noodles for me? Okay, just a moment. Achievement. Understand the responsibilities of a hunter. Your noodles are here. Thanks, Omura. I'm really hungry today. That's a nice portion. Not too much. Hello there. Rant. Oh no, it's the kid. Omura, I'm here. Oh no, not with her here. I kept our promise. I didn't tell anyone. You said you'd help me find my mom. You can't back out now. Who's this little brat? I'm not a brat. I'm 9 years old. Yeah, a yokai with purple red hair. Yokai? What the hell? Let me introduce you to. This is Ethan. He's a kid who can see spirits. You can see spirits too, Brett? Ethan, this is Aster. She's my friend, not a yokai. Okay. Hello, Grandma. Poor Aster. Grandma? Do I really look that old? Omura, does Blaze know about this boy? No. I haven't told him yet. What is it? Nothing. Never mind. But what's all this about finding his mom? Oh yeah, Aster's empathetic too, isn't she? Maybe this will work out. Gonna snooze those ads for a minute, and then I'll take a break when they run proper. Where should I begin? I see. But I think this is against the rules, Zoro told me before. Eh? Is that so? Yeah, Zoro warned me about this. Well, since he said so, it must be the case. I can never remember all those rules anyway. So, you're not going to stop me from doing this? Yeah, why would I do that? Just make sure you write a report afterwards. That's that's what I always do. You mean get Zoro to write the report, right? Have you two finished talking yet? Homura, you promised you'd help me. Sorry. All right, let's get back on track. Ethan, what did you bring with you? I could only find this. Will it do? Ouch. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. This is from a hospital. I secretly kept this. It's my mom's bracelet. It should be fine. It has a name on it as well. Okay, let me try. So what Blaze taught me is, first, take an empty bowl, fill it with water, put a small plate and chopsticks on it, and then... Wow, I've never seen this done before. I'll have to try it myself sometime. That should do it. Okay, then... I summon thee by the name of Rose, with waters as the path and a white plate as the boat, escorted by a dark wind. You called? Oh, the plate. The plate is spinning. It seems like it worked. No, something's there. You two, stay here. Don't leave the stall. What? What's happening? Your ritual is attracting something foul. What the hell is that thing? It's a chaos. One of those things I told you about earlier. A big monster. Don't worry, it's a small one. I could beat this thing with one hand tied behind my back. Don't underestimate sliders. Don't underestimate us lighters. Still, no overtime pay for doing this. Huh. I'll be back in just a moment. Pardon? How? What do we do? We're gonna be eaten by the monster. Don't worry, Aster's tough. She'll beat that monster. So, she's a superhero? Like from Super Rider Sentai? Exactly. She'll protect us. How about I make something for you to eat? Let's wait for her together. Okay, I want some soda. No problem. Coming right up. I'll make him some pot stickers too. Drinking soda on its own isn't healthy. The kid's still growing. Don't worry, this isn't for him. I'm pre-prepping noodles just in case. I don't know if they'll actually stay there though. Here, have some food. Okay, thank you, Homura. These pot stickers are yummy. I'm glad you like them. If you want anything else, just let me know. I'm back. All done, easy peasy. Noodles have gone cold. The Red Ranger is so cool. I want to be a superhero too. Sure, then you'll need to eat more and grow quickly. When you grow up, if you still want to be a superhero, you can come and find me. Okay, I'll grow up fast. You're not hurt, are you? Nah, I'm fine. Only pest control. But it looks like this ritual might attract some strange things. It'll be safer to have a hunter present when you perform it. I see. You want to keep going with it? Recently well, let's just say that maybe I could use the exercise. Okay, I'll try it again. Yes, Homura, please find my mom. I summon thee by the name of Rose, with water as the path and a white plate as the boat, escorted by a dark wind. I summon thee by the name of Rose. Told you it might not work, kid. Is it over? I didn't feel anything unusual. Strange. I followed all the right steps. Hmm. Could it be... Sorry, Ethan. This was my first time performing a seance. It's okay. I didn't really expect anything to happen. Actually, it was my master who taught me this. I'll ask him for help, so come back in another 3 days, and then it should work. Really? You promise? Yep. My master is much more better at this than me. And Lahonk never got his game fact. That keeps happening because he just dips in and dips out. I'll have to pre-prepare some. Yeah, I promise, but right now you should head home. It's raining quite a bit. But be careful as you walk. Okay, bye-bye. See you next time. Your master? Are you talking about Blaze? Yeah. After all, he's the one who taught me this ritual. I just have to convince him to help. Do you want to know something that'll persuade him to help you? Not right now, thanks. Actually, I think the problem might not be with the ritual. Come on out. I know you're there. Am I right? Sorry to intrude. Yeah, so the ritual worked? You could say that. The ritual couldn't fail. Because the spirit we were looking for never left. Sorry. You must be Ethan's mom, right? That's right. You've been nearby this whole time. Ethan should have been able to see you given his abilities. I'm dead. He's still too young. If he saw me, I'm afraid it would have had a bad impact on his life. I understand, but... No! Ethan has gone too far. I need to make sure he gets home safely. Wait! She's gone. She clearly cares about her son, doesn't she? Is it really better for Ethan if she avoids meeting him? Master, do you ever wonder if what guides do and the company's rules, are they really the right way to do things? What do you mean? Well, Blaze said that we shouldn't help the living contact the dead or vice versa. Like with Adora and or Ethan. But if the idea is to help humanity, then why is it wrong to help people, living or dead? There's always a reason why some rules are in place, right? If Adora knew that Grant was with her this way, then maybe she'd... I understand. Maybe it wouldn't be good for her. Everyone has a different idea about things, and different lines they can cross or not cross. You and I included. On the other hand, rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people. Sorry, I had to finish that quote from a different game. I do not condone that statement. It was a reference. Don't give up doing what you think is right just because of a rule, otherwise you'll lose sight of what's really important. I understand. Oh no, it's almost dawn. I should start cleaning up. Are you closing up? Here, let me help. You can take the bowls to the sink and wipe down the table. No problem. Let's finish up quickly and you can rest. Thanks. Sorry to trouble you. The right thing. What do I really want to do? Interesting. Hey, hello there, kiddo. This realism art is kind of jarring. But I imagine that's Blaze and Homura. Do you mind chatting to me for a little while? Or Nora? Why aren't you speaking? I know you can see me. Why aren't you talking to me? I'm not scary. Shut up. I knew you could see me. Don't talk to me. I can't see any of you. What's the matter? Is it a bad thing that you can see us? Stop bothering me. If someone sees me talking to the air again, I'll get told off. It's your fault. You're the reason why no one wants to take me away from here. They sent me back again. It happens every time. No one wants me. No, that's not true. Believe in yourself. You'll find the right parents. Don't try and comfort me. I'm just a crazy person who talks to the air. I'll be alone. I don't care. I don't need a family. Hey, Homura, called it. What? Would you let me would you be my apprentice? Apprentice? Yeah, you've always been curious why I know so much about spirits, right? Do you want to learn more? I can teach you. Will you take me away from here? No problem. As long as you want to. Okay, yes, I'll be your apprentice. You didn't even hesitate. Thank you. It feels a bit like kidnapping, but still. But you're a spirit. How can you... Don't worry about that. Wait for me for 3 days and then I'll take you home. You won't send me back here, right? I'm well behaved. I don't eat much. I don't snore when I sleep. Don't worry. I promise. I won't send you back. I won't be a liar. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, no liar, liar, pants on fire. So, 3 days? You can't back out. Homura, I'm back. Aster, I missed you. I have the weekend off for once. You don't have school today, right? They've opened a new store in front of the park. Do you want to check it out? Yay! Oh, I want to buy a headband. A headband? Yeah. I'm gonna start helping at the stall, right? I don't want to cut my hair too short, but I should tie it up a bit. No problem. I'll find you the coolest one. I dreamt about my past. Blaze! I don't know if he's woken up yet, but I need to check on him. Okay, everybody, I have an ad rolling in 30 seconds, and I haven't taken a break in a while. I'm out of snoozes, so I'm going to let that ad run, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Right back. Hey, Echo, I'm about to take a quick BRB, but it's good to see you. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Hello, everybody. So, this entire stream, I've had my game set as a space for the Unbound on my on-screen message. Because I am talented. But apparently, I don't have the logo for this game. So, I'm just gonna make that invisible and fix this. Better late than never, I suppose. Oh, understandable. I just got back and realized that my game was labeled as a space for the Unbound, so that's gonna be fun on the VOD. But to anyone just tuning in, this game got a little heavy really fast. So as the warning says, if you have any particular sensitivities right now, please feel free to bow out or just lurk or leave completely. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to update that sub goal. It kind of got decimated. I don't expect that many, but that's what I was closest to at the time because of a lot of generous gifts. I've already told you I'm fine. No, go and rest. The soul isn't like the body. As long as it's stable, it's fine. Really. Right. A stable soul that goes out carelessly and almost becomes food for a chaos. Ah, that... I had my reasons. Right. And what were your reasons? What did you have to do that was so important you almost became a chaos's dinner? Is it so hard to tell me? Well... Do you know how I died? Aster said that you used to be a hunter. And that, you died in the line of duty? That's right. I was part of Prometheus when I was alive as well. I died in a severe chaos attack. My soul energy was almost burnt up in the battle. But at the time, I wasn't ready to pass through the doorway of light. So, after I passed, I traveled around with Aster to clear my mind. What does that have to do with you leaving? The next part. I hope you won't get angry after you hear it, okay? I can't promise, but I'll try. Well, back then, my thoughts had become very negative. I thought that letting myself dissipate would be the best thing. But then I met you in the orphanage. I really wanted to take you away from that place. So, I asked Mitras to do something for me. Aunt Mitras? She's a member of Prometheus too? Yes, I've known her for a very long time. I asked her to create a contract for me to allow me to become your mentor as a spirit and to continue existing through your soul fire. My soul fire? I mean, it doesn't have a big impact on you. It only consumes a little at a time. Just enough to keep me existing, that's all, I promise. You think I'd be angry to learn about this? I know you think of me as family. I feel the same. I don't think you're using me. Don't worry about that. Okay, but there is one more thing. It's about the contract. It only lasts until you're an adult. What does that mean? You're not saying. That's right. After the contract ends, I won't be able to live off your soul fire anymore. Most likely, I'll dissipate due to a lack of energy. So, Mitras and the others suggested that I pass through the doorway of light before you come of age. Homura. Hi. Do you need help? I saw Homura crying. She ran away when she saw me. It's alright. I think she needs to be on her own for a while. How about you, boss? Are you okay? The other day I saw you, you had a big wound on your stomach. Sorry to have scared you, but thanks for your concern. I'm fine now. Unlike the body, the soul recovers very quickly. I'm fully healed now. Want something to eat? We don't have soft-boiled eggs tonight, but everything else is still available. Alright. I'll have a classic chashu ramen. Nope. A tamagayaki and a green tea. Sure. Please wait a moment. Sorry about that. I had to check on something in the house. We have a neighbor that's being difficult about dog barking completely out of the blue the past few days. Thank you. I saw my mom. Did she come back home? No, I saw a stranger come into our house. He took some of my mom's clothes and left, so I followed him. My mom, she's sick. She's in a psychiatric hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the one who should apologize. But I don't even know who to apologize to. Boss, do you have a family? Yes, I do. Why do you ask? I'm just confused. What exactly is a home? Well, what do you think family is? Family Your family is someone who's happy because you're happy and sad because you're sad. Someone who can accept you unconditionally, embrace you. I think I'm a terrible person. Why, why do you say that? Because I haven't managed to. I didn't unconditionally accept. And that I actually have this thought. I thought that my mom ending up in a psychiatric hospital was her own fault. Why do I think this way? Am I sick too? I still can't answer these kinds of questions for you. All the norms and moral standards you're talking about are there to bind the living. As for spirits, the only thing we can do is to clarify our own thoughts. I understand. But even if that process takes a long time, you're always welcome here. Thank you. Here, have some hot water. You ran out without a jacket. Don't want you to catch a cold. Thanks. Omura, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh. Omura, It... Hi there. Welcome. I'm Rose, Ethan's mother. I'm sorry about yesterday. Ethan must have caused you so much trouble. Ethan? No, no trouble at all. He's a very nice kid. Omura, do you know her? Let me explain. So, you performed a seance for him? Didn't I tell you how dangerous the ritual is? And you still did it. You... Don't talk to me about danger. I wasn't the one who nearly got myself killed outside, was I? We can't help the living, you know that. So, we're only supposed to help spirits? Don't the living deserve our help as well? Isn't that why people need our guidance when they die? Because they feel so lost when they're alive? Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't argue, please. My apologies. We were out of line. Please don't say that. This all started because of me. Let's forget about it for now. Since you're here at a ramen stand, what would you like to eat? Oh, okay, let me see. I'll have a bowl of nostalgia ramen, please. Do you want to adjust the firmness of the noodles? Or the portion size? Whatever's convenient for you will be fine. Thanks. Nostalgic taste of the good old days. Soy sauce, bamboo shoots, seaweed, scallions. Oops, I forgot to check for seasoning. Here's your nostalgia ramen. Please enjoy. Thank you. I haven't tasted something this delicious since I got sick. This broth is really something special. Of course. We're serious about our cooking. Oh good, I'm glad. Apart from the rich soup base, you've got shrimp shells, bonito flakes. It really enhances the flavor. Ethan really likes bonito flakes. Every time I made takoyaki, he always wanted me to add more. I like bonito flakes too. Oh, young lady, you're also? Yeah, I passed away as well. How are your parents doing? Considering you're still so young. Sorry. Should I not have asked that? My mother, she's in really bad shape. She can't accept the fact that I've passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she can get through it soon. Thank you, Saribot. About earlier, what Ethan did, I really am sorry. It's my fault for spoiling him too much. He can be very stubborn about things. No worries at all. Ethan's a good kid. Your son, he did this just because he misses you a lot. I know. I'd love to hug him just one more time. But I hope he can learn to let go. Why? I've passed away. I want him to be able to accept that. But he's only 9 years old, and he can see spirits. Why don't you just tell him what you think? Actually, I only realized he could see spirits these past few days as well. When I was alive, he never mentioned anything about it. It's good that Ethan hasn't seen me. But he can come and go here as he likes. And he can talk normally with Zoe. I think it would be fine if you want to meet him. But Omura, don't do it, please. Don't abandon your child. Ouch. Even Zoe was like, damn. Omura. There's definitely some wounds there, judging from the flashbacks and the orphanage. I was raised in an orphanage, told you. No one wanted to take me home. My parents died in a car accident when I was still very young. I don't even remember what they looked like. And because I can see spirits, I've always wondered, when would they come back to see me? What did I do that was so wrong that they didn't? They weren't willing to... Omura, are you okay? Sorry. I really understand how Ethan feels. I don't want anyone else to be abandoned again. Alright, let's stop talking about this. I don't want to spoil your appetites. Too late. By the way, Zoe, how have you been these past 2 days? Me? I've been okay. I was just talking to the boss about, it's nothing important, but slurp. I want to order another bowl of ramen. Sure, what would you like? Please, could I have chashu delight? A regular portion will be fine, with soft noodles, please. And could you pan fry the chashu before you put it in? Then add an order of pot stickers. For a drink, I'd like soda. Damn! She's thinking for herself. That's all, thank you. You really are Zoe, aren't you? Huh? What is it? Don't worry. He's just saying it's not like I usually order. It's just after seeing Homer be so direct about her feelings, I think I realized that sometimes it's important to follow your own mind. I thought my outburst scared you. Anyway, I'll bring that to you in a moment. Thank you. Fair to see Zoe trying so hard to express herself. I need to be on good form this time. I can't let her down. Get the pot stickers going. We get the soft noodles. Soft noodles. That gives me time here. Chashu Delight, pepper, and tonkatsu. And then, oh yeah, just 3 chashu. What a time-consuming dish, but it's well worth it. This is delicious. Ding ding ding, ramen's ready. Cook more than 20 bowls of ramen. Here you go, your ramen and your other dishes. Please enjoy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I was hydrating there. Well, thank you guys. Actually, I'm glad we talked. I feel more certain about my decision regarding Ethan now. Ever since he was little, he's always been dependent on me. He's always asking me for my opinion. But I'm dead now. If this situation continues, it wouldn't be fair to him. He has his own life to live. I know that this will be extremely painful for him. Maybe this is a sign from heaven. Maybe it's time to let go. But thank you, Homura, for what you said. I'll think about it. For now, I think I'll take my leave. Good night. Thank you for coming. I'll head back too now. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming. Bye. Omura, I know you're still angry, but we need to talk about Ethan. I'm sorry. Oh? I shouldn't have tried to do the seance so recklessly. I didn't realize it was dangerous. Faster hadn't been here. Well, trying new things isn't bad, but safety must come first, especially with unfamiliar things that might come with unexpected risks. It's not really your fault, considering Ethan's situation. I understand why you wouldn't want to just stand by. But at the end of the day, we're guides. There are some rules that we have to obey. Yeah, I know. However, if Rose and Ethan happen to meet, in theory at least, there might not be a problem with the rules. Huh? Ethan can see spirits. His mother is a deceased spirit. Who's to say they couldn't just run into each other? It wouldn't have anything to do with us. We wouldn't need to conduct a ritual to make it happen, right? The only thing is, I think that whatever happens, it should be Rose's decision. We shouldn't take that away from her. What do you say? Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's wrap up then. Time to get off work. Okay. Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. I think we're gonna push through to the end because I think this was the 11th night. And I believe, yeah, there's only 14 nights. Properly, anyway. It must be epilogue stuff, but let's see. Okay. Omura, how about you? I'm good. All the materials are ready. Ah, the daily routine. I've missed this. Well then, let's open up. Hey, Zoro, you're growing on me, you know. Also, I noticed they don't really have a fire-themed name. Unless there's a connection with Zoro and fire that I'm missing. Yo, good evening. Oh, the stall owner's better already? Oh, Moonlight works because Moonlight sustains him. So, and he helped save his life in a way. Maybe there's a symbolism there. Great, that means I can have ramen again. I mean, technically I'm a dead man. Better is a relative term. You're Zoro, right? Thanks for your help that night. Is Astronaut with you? Nope. It's her turn to be on duty today. I'll go and support her later on. For now, I'll have a large portion of Hellfire Ramen with firm noodles, an extra soft-boiled egg, and a soda, please. Got it. My first time cooking after my recovery. Astronaut. Oh no. Actually, I feel a bit tired. Maybe I need more rest. Omura, can you take over? Huh? Why? Dear customer, do you have a problem with my cooking? No, not at all. Thank you. Get wrecked, Zoro. Firm noodles, a soft-boiled egg, and a sody pop. Now, the Hellfire Ramen used pepper, right? Or was it chili? It was chili. Chashu, bamboo, and seaweed. I hate not cooking it. You don't have to cook it unless they ask, but it feels mean. Ramen. Why do I keep doing that? Here's your meal. Please enjoy. Thanks. Well, let me have a taste. Oh, that's surprisingly good. Surprisingly? No, I just meant it's really good. If you want anything else, just let me know. you guys having a fight or something? Huh? Uh, Never mind. Gotta eat this while it's hot. Right, right. It's no good eating it cold. Hey, Grant. Good evening. Welcome. Alone today? Yeah, alone. Well, Echo, thank you for sticking around as a lurk for a while. To be honest, I'm glad to hear. I thought you had already gone while I was on BRB. Please have a good rest of your day. You take care of yourself. Dora feeling better? Probably, I guess. See, my big concern was that chaos was going to prey on her because of her negative mindset. Oof. She's trying, huh? Sorry, I feel it's a bit complicated. I can imagine that situation would be very complicated. I'll have a drink, any kind of alcohol. Sure, please wait a moment. Don't judge me. Take care, Echo. Here you go. Thanks. Do you need to talk? No. I just want to sit by myself for a while. Alright, let us know if you need anything. Hello, Rose. Hello, Rose. Good evening. Welcome. What would you like to eat tonight? Please give me a cup of tea. Thank you. Sure, coming right up. Ding, ding, ding. Tea's ready. Drink it while it's cold. Please enjoy. Thank you. Can I call you Homura? Of course. If you want anything else, just let us know. All right. Thank you, Homura. So I thought a lot about things after I left last night. I still hope Ethan can move on and live his own life. But I don't know if choosing to see him or not is better for him. My advice is don't overthink it. Just ask yourself, do you want to see him? It's not that I don't want to see Ethan. It's that I'm afraid to see him. I'm worried that after we meet, he'll want me to stay with him. A valid concern. And I don't think I'd be able to refuse him. It would be bad for his growth. But on the other hand, I'm afraid he'll forget about me. This is what I am struggling with. Ooh, Grant has taken something from that. I'm afraid to see him, but in some ways I want him to keep looking for me. Why? Because I suppose as long as he keeps looking for me, I don't have to admit to myself that I'm already dead. I'm being selfish, aren't I? Wanting to see him, but being afraid to do so. It sounds ridiculous, even to myself. We're all human at the end of the day. It's not a crime to be a little bit selfish. At least you understand your own mindset. That's better than being clueless, right? Maybe. Huh. You think your problems are so bad? Oh, Grant, don't. Grant, don't. Sir? Grant? You know what? I'll have what she's having. One reunion with a loved one, please. Oh, good God, Grant. It's... Or what? Is a fiancé not as important as family? It's not what you think, Grant. Rose's son can see spirits. Even without our intervention, they can still choose to meet. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need it anyway. Adora seems to have moved on just fine. I hope. I want her to forget me and find the strength to move on. But I don't want to be forgotten. But I don't have a choice. I just want to see her one more time. To say goodbye properly, instead of being like this, where even a goodbye is a luxury. I'm sorry. I don't need your apologies. You just worry about your own problems. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Grant. Granted, I know where he's coming from. That was unnecessary. You guys are done arguing, right? I'd like another bowl of ramen. I couldn't get a word in earlier. I finished my soup before I could add more noodles. You could have just told me. Nah. Grandma always tells me not to speak when other people are arguing. So, what flavor do you want? I'll have a classic salt ramen. And make it a large bowl, please. Okay, coming right up. Ooh. Large bowl of classic salt ramen. There's your soup. Chashu soft-boiled egg Naruto. Nudes. Does the salt ramen have a seasoning? No. I know they wanted firm noodles, but they didn't ask this time, so I'm seeing if I can milk them for an achievement. Not gonna lie. I don't mind doing a second playthrough of this game, but since I did get a wind of this achievement, I figured I might as well try, you know? But any subsequent playthroughs I might not do on stream for obvious reasons. One large classic salt ramen. Enjoy. That's great. Thanks. I was super hungry from all the waiting. But you know, you guys are so troublesome. If you don't want to see each other, then don't. Hey. It's because there's a lot to consider. Well, you're already dead, right? Just pretend your son can't see spirits. That's how things would normally be, right? If you can see spirits, it means you should meet them. Then what's the meaning of death? Human life isn't eternal. That's why we need to cherish our time spent alive. Omura, stop kicking my knee, it hurts. Has anyone ever told you that what you say makes sense, but it still makes people want to kick you? You sound just like Grandma. Have you ever considered becoming a guide instead of a hunter? If this is what I get when I comfort someone, then no thanks. That's a shame. I expect the spirits you counsel would want to move on as quickly as possible. That's savage. You'd make a very efficient guide. I'm full now. Thanks for the meal. You ate that so fast. Won't you get a stomachache? Honestly, I'm only half full. Anyway, I'm off to work. Bye. No, come back. I need to serve you 3 bowls of ramen. Come back. No. I lost my opportunity. I can't stand that guy. Love interest. I'm kidding. Partly. Sorry, Miss Rose. Zora always speaks without thinking. Please don't take any of it to heart. I'm a bit confused right now. Everything people are saying makes sense to me. But as for what's really best for Ethan... How about some ramen? Excuse me. There's nothing a bowl of ramen can't solve. And if there is, then try having some more. Blaze, you need to work on your sense of humor. Thanks for all your concern. I feel a bit better now. Are you still undecided? Not sure if you should meet him? Music change. If I were to give one critique to the dev, because this has happened several times, the music change kicks in one line of text too soon and it tells you that the mood is about to change. Maybe that's intentional. If it is, no worries. Maybe they're trying to help minimize the emotional whiplash. Actually, do you have any sake? Hey, nice Finrath. Go grab a drink. Grab yourself a nice drink. Actually, Grant didn't finish his sparkling wine. Do you want that? No, I didn't think so. He probably took at least a few sips. Please enjoy your time off of work. I can't really weigh in. I don't properly drink, so I'll take your word on... I mean, everyone's opinions are different anyway, but you know what I mean. Anyway, please enjoy your time. Congrats on finishing work early. Don't work too hard, but at least you have a holiday tomorrow. Actually, do you have any sake? Or do you need anything else? Just sake is fine, thank you. Coming right up. Whoa, auto serve. Thank you. It's been a while since I had some. The doctor kept... Thank you. It's been a while since I had some. The doctor kept telling me I shouldn't drink. I'm actually not very fond of alcohol. Huh? Then why? It's because of my mother. She used to love brewing things herself. Dang, so Finn, are you not taking the time off? You just gonna take the vacation payout? You should take at least 1 week. Like, you need your breaks. I'm being a massive hypocrite here. Because I skip my lunch break at work sometimes. But as for a vacation, never skimp on that. Your brain needs time to recover. Oh, I see. I get it, Finn. And obviously I don't work remotely the same line of work as you. Just make sure to leave time for yourself. Don't worry too much about work, even if it is important. The world will move on if your project has a couple hiccups. There you go, man. Do what you can. Compromises. Please take a proper break when you can, though. Go get your drink. Go get your drink. It doesn't have to be wine. It doesn't even have to be alcohol. Go get yourself a large Coke. Or whatever floats your goat. We had a little storage space in the backyard. It always smelled of fermenting grain. Suddenly, I really miss her. Mom, what would you do if you were me? And she just comes in here, being a spirit that has chosen not to pass on for a long time. Well, this is what I would do. Sorry. She was a bit clumsy, but very kind, and sometimes she said wise things. It feels a bit disrespectful to talk about my mother like that. But no matter what, every parent is a superhero to their children, right? See, like, in theory, within the lore of this game, it's entirely possible that she would choose to not pass on so she could tell her daughter one more thing and hence wait for her to pass on and hope that she didn't pass away and then not pass on so they could speak, and she just hasn't realized she passed away yet. In theory, I don't think that's the way the story is going, but it's theoretically possible within the lore of this world. As long as they're not burning too much spirit energy, they can last a good while, Blaze implied before. When we're lost, we always look to them for guidance. That's true. Homura, you're meeting Ethan here tomorrow, right? I think... Could you tell him that I've already gone? Let him stop searching for me and accept that I've passed away. Sorry, I won't. You're an adult. You're an adult. Adults should express themselves clearly. That's cold. If you don't explain it properly, you won't understand what you're thinking. Maybe it's true that I see myself in Ethan, but I know that your choices won't change what happened to me. I won't influence your decision, or Ethan's, and I won't be a messenger between you two. Please, make a decision for yourself, and then act on it yourself. I understand. Just let me think about it some more. Thank you for the hospitality. Hey Laika, how's it going? Good to see you. I have a personal rule. I don't try to shout out everybody every time because some people are just trying to relax. But when I feel like there are people who haven't been introduced to you before, I will try to shout you out. Pretty much same. This is my only day off from my proper job. So since I could start earlier, I was playing a longer story-based game. I hope you get through your work week fine. And you're very welcome. Hopefully your work isn't too stressful for you. I will say, if you hadn't noticed a warning on my screen, this game has very heavy topics. So feel free to silently lurk. But either way, I thank you for stopping by. Yeah, another regular of mine was just in here saying that he gets to take a break. Works himself a little too hard, if you ask me, but I respect it at the same time. Thank you for coming. Take care. Thank you for coming. It seems like there must be a reason why these rules exist. Maybe we shouldn't interfere with the living for the sake of the dead. Because guides don't have the right to change their views or their futures. Over the past 2 years, I've watched so many customers come and go with you. But I never thought I'd personally send you off one day. Right. I'm still breathing, and I still have a choice. If I didn't speak to you out of spite for these last 3 days, I'd probably regret it for the rest of my life. I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. Yeah, you should have, Blaze. If you hadn't almost died, what would you have done? Were you planning to keep it a secret until the last moment? Really? Is there no other way to keep you here? And rather, if you're still there, I feel like I metaphorically already told you to eat shit. But since I don't know how long you're going to be here, but is the metaphor literal? That's true. Well then, normally I delay it so when you least expect it, but since you're planning to go out for a drink soon, Eat shit. Sorry. Oh, too late. I'll hit you with another blindside later as a bonus. Still love your face. I don't know how Ray's convinced me to do that redeem. That's why I went to see Mistress that day, to ask her about it. I can't remember how many times I've asked her the same question. She's been looking for potential solutions all this time, but at least among the existing spells, there's no way to completely replenish a person's soul energy. Legal or illegal. I'm sorry. I see. Yeah, the only way I can think of would be to, like, steal it from someone else, and that's not something either party would want to do. Right. I'll take care of the dishes. Maybe you can harness the chaos energy, but that's kind of messed up in its own way based on the theory that Zoro had about where chaos has come from, or Kai, I guess technically. November 26th, Saturday, 2350, the 12th night. Boom, 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 boom. Today's your day off, right? So? Nothing. It's fine. You're welcome to stay and help if you want. Did you forget that Ethan is coming today? Ah, you're right. I did forget. If Miss Rose doesn't come, I really don't know what to tell him. Just tell him that the seance couldn't find his mother. He'll be so disappointed. It's all we can do. At the end of the day, we're only bystanders. Bystanders? What's wrong with me? We're just doing the best we can. Sam! I was so worried Sam was eaten. But I trusted the system. Sam, haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, I've just been a bit busy lately. Back to your usual spot, huh? That's rude. I just happened to be passing by. I went back to check on things. This time, I got something, but I'll talk about that later. Right now, I'm hungry. You want a classic chashu ramen and a beer, right? Oh, tonkatsu. Oh, I got the wrong name, but I got the right thing. I still remember you, Sam, even after a month. I haven't played this game in a month. Haven't had you once this session, but I remembered your order, Sam. I love you, man. Let's get you that tonkatsu ramen. And that was obviously the chashu, but then it was soft-boiled egg and a Naruto. I think the Naruto was involved, but I wanted to double check. No seasoning, right? No. Okay. Served. Here's your meal. Enjoy. Thanks. I've missed this taste the last few days. Slurp. Homura. Your cooking's improved. Thank you. I'll keep working hard. Who's coming in a hurry? Oh, the twerp. Hey, Ethan. Hi, Homura. Good evening. Huh? New yokais. An old man with a scar. And Santa. Santa. Ethan, this is Sam, and this is my mentor, Blaze. He's the real owner of this ramen stand. It's just that he wasn't around when you came here before. You must be Ethan, right? Mr. Mentor, can you help me find my mom, please? Homura told me about your situation. Then let's do it, the ritual thing. Blaze. Rose hasn't arrived yet. We'll play it by ear. Just stall him for now. I can help you, but first you need to pass my test. Okay, bring it on. You must you must eat a bowl of ramen by yourself to show your determination. Hey, stop laughing. What's so funny? It's not hard. I can finish it easy. Not bad, kid. Santa raises his glass to you. What kind of ramen do you want? I'll make it for you. He wants seafood. He wants a seafood ramen. I want lots and lots of tamagoyaki. Is there a tamagoyaki flavored ramen? Okay. And I want a soda. Soft noodles. Get the noodles going, because soft noodles takes a while. Interesting. Salt. Tonkatsu. We'll go salt. He wants tamagoyaki. Make ramen with tamagoyaki as a topping. I'm just trying to decide if I should make it with something else in it, or if I should just give him like 3 tamagoyaki. He said he did like seafood, right? Bonito flakes, technically. But seaweed's the closest I can get to that, right? Or is the fish cake? Would the fish cake count? Oh, no. Yep, we're doing it. I did a little Googling. Not about the game, but... they have similar... They can be considered similar, I think. We're just going to try it. No seasoning. We're going to have 2 fish... a fish and 2 egg. If you don't like it, I'll honestly reload. He's like the second customer. Here's your ramen and your drink. There's not much tamagoyaki. You little snot. It's all, you'll get bored and won't be able to finish. That's true. I used less broth and fewer noodles to make it easier for you. Good luck. Got it. Thanks, Homura. So, this kid can see us? That's right. A very rare talent. You don't say. That's the first time I met anyone who can do it apart from Homura or Aster, of course. Maybe that blue-haired boy as well. Oh, yo! He ate the fish cake first. Hey, kid, could you always see us? Did you always have this ability? I'm not a kid, I'm 9 years old. I can see you because of this. A fox window? Yeah, Ethan said he found the ramen stand through it. No. That's not possible. So many noodles. I shouldn't have eaten dinner. But I won't give up. Do you think Rose will come? I don't know. But Ethan seeing spirits, that's not because of the fox window. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Another bowl of chashu with rice and a beer. Okay, coming right up. You seem to be in a good mood today, Santa. Watch it, naughty boy, or I'll put a lump of coal in your stocking. Too bad we don't serve barbecue here. I gotta check something. Na, 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 na. Yeah, they have a habit of saying another, but then ordering a different thing. That's at least the second time I've observed it. But I get it. Your meal is ready. Please enjoy. Nice one. Looked just right. Perfect with beer, thanks. You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything else. Finally, I finished. I'm so full. Sorry about that. Hang on. I see your determination. In that case, I'll keep my promise. Yes, please, Mr. Mentor. Let's go through the motions then. I summon thee by the name of Rose. You still can't find her? Sorry. I did my best. It seems like... It's okay, really. I actually knew all along. The yokai, the stars in the sky, it's all just my imagination. I just didn't think that my mom is really gone. Ethan. Omura, look. What? Rose? Ethan, look behind you. Huh? Mom! Mom, you really came. Aw, Sam's sad. Omura wasn't lying. It's really you. I miss you so much. That's so amazing. Miss Rose finally came. I guess she couldn't let go after all. Let's not disturb them. What's Santa thinking about now? Quite a long face. Just don't like all this family drama. No more talking. Omura, give me some pot stickers and a beer. Sure, coming right up. Pot stickers and a beer. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. I finally found my mom. That's great. I know you tried really hard to find her. Oh boy. Oh boy. I understand her decision now. I should say it's because you made up your mind. That's right. I think I'm ready. Mom, are you leaving right now? Ethan, do you want me to stay? I know that you're already dead. I went to the library and I read lots of books about death. They said that after people die, they go far away and no one can ever see them again. But but they also said that people who die go to a happy place in the sky. So I want you to always be with me, but you told me not to just think about myself. Before I went to school and you waited at home for me, so now it's your turn to go far away to study. Ethan, I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Manager, Homura, thank you so much. If we ever meet again, I must repay you for the kindness you've shown. You're welcome. We wish you a safe journey. Ethan, can you walk with Mom up to that bright door? Yeah, okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Lucky kid. Sorry guys, I tripped and fell down a flight of bumblebees. We're good to continue now. And then Max gave me his stickers, and also I became friends with Sarah. That's great. Remember to be nice to them. And yesterday, I saw a white puppy on the road. It was so cute. And cry. Ethan, don't cry. Uh-huh. If you cry, Mom won't want to leave. But we won't see each other again. But I don't want to make you stay. Ethan, listen to me. You have to believe. Even if Mom can't see you anymore, I can still hear what you want to say to me. When you miss me, just make a wish in your heart, and the angels will bring your words to me, okay? I'll be fine up there in the sky, so you have to take care of yourself, okay? I love you. I'm sorry, Ethan. Goodbye. This is a good ending, right? It's a proper farewell, at least. I admire their courage. Nothing. Yeah, that was not easy. Oh, thank you, Homer. Here, some tissues. Give your face a wipe. Thank you. Ethan, you like spirits? Oh? Blaze? I mean, do you think you could be friends with a spirit? You don't have to answer me right now. But remember, when you turn 17, come back here and find me. I mean, come back and find Homura. She'll tell you what to do. Okay. I'm going to seal off his soul power now. Watch closely. You don't often get a chance to see the spell in action. Probably make his life a little easier. The seal will only last until Ethan reaches adulthood. After that, it's up to you. I understand. What was that? Just now. Didn't you say before that you wanted to be a hero who defeats monsters when you grow up? Like the red-haired lady? Yeah, a hero of justice. That would be so cool. Well, Mr. Mentor just cast a little spell to keep you out of trouble. That's amazing. Mr. Mentor is so cool as well. But this spell will break when you turn 17. So remember to come back here and find me then. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mentor. Thank you, Homura. I guess I should go home now. Dad said we're getting ready to move. So, in the future, maybe... I think we're going to meet again. Don't worry. That's right. You'll have a chance to see each other again. Uh-huh. I believe you. I'll definitely come back. I'm going home now. Bye-bye, Homura. Bye, Mr. Mentor. Off you go. Be careful on your way home. Goodbye. What's wrong? Feeling ignored? Don't be sad, Mr. Mentor will cheer you up. You know, you'd sound a lot smarter if you didn't talk. I'm tired today. Let's leave it at that. See you next time. Right. See you next time. I forgot to tell him. Maybe by the time he comes back, I won't be here. Blaze, why did you cast that spell just now? Because he's still a child. I want him to have a normal, complete childhood. Even if he wants to join us, I want him to make that decision as an adult. Ethan's situation isn't like yours. He gained this ability by chance. and it'll most likely be temporary. Temporary? Yeah. My guess is that's because of his attachment to his mother, his desire to see her again. Once that attachment fades, his ability should disappear too. I see. But, just to be safe, I sealed off his soul power for now. When he reaches adulthood, the seal will break. If he's still seeing spirits then, I expect he'll come back to find you. When he does, you can see what his intentions are. He might turn out to be a great lighter. Alright, I understand. Thinking about it, do you think we might become an urban legend? A yokai ramen said that only appears on special occasions? Unforgettable after one visit, but impossible to find again afterwards? I don't doubt it. In fact, I expect we already are an urban legend. And Ethan's ability, how is it any different from mine? Your ability is innate. Innate, whatever. I couldn't seal it off with a spell. How do you know? Did you try? What? Don't play dumb. Let's just say this lonely old man needed someone to talk to. Oh, it's getting late. Time to close up. Alright. I'll let you off this time. Man, those damn bumblebees. Isn't it your turn to rest today? Don't you need to go to the roof and bask in the moonlight? No. There's only a few days left. It wouldn't help much. I don't have any magic that can delay your birthday, so I'd rather spend my time here with you. So, do you remember everything I just taught you? Yeah, I think so. Good. These are all the things a guide needs to know. Actually, I think I mentioned most of them to you before. I just didn't explain the details. Alright, that's it for today. Let's open up. Okay. And Zoro. Nope. Close. Oh, still counts. Still counts. Yeah, feeding time, feeding time. Welcome. You two aren't on duty today? We are, but we skipped work to come here. Didn't someone say she wanted to be a good role model for the newbie? Don't worry, since the Kai appeared a few days ago, I've been patrolling this area thoroughly. Finish work quickly, then slack off seriously. Wasn't that your motto before? I suppose it was, yeah. Bloop bloop. Chaos prevention announcement. Dirty environments breed cockroaches and rats. Dirty minds breed shadows and Kai. Maintaining mental cleanliness is everyone's responsibility. So, to keep up my good mood, sometimes I need to skip work for a midnight feast. What a load of crap. Can I order now? Of course, what would you like? A large bowl of egg and scallion ramen, 1 chashu rice, and a cup of green tea. I'm still amazed by your appetite every time I see it. Please wait a moment, it'll be ready soon. think he gets a different drink. Although 4 of them are alcoholic, so he juggles between these 2. Egg and scallion ramen. Obviously it has an egg and scallion in it, but it's just egg and scallion. Soy sauce and pepper. I think that's right. No, it's not. I'm gonna get his noodles wrong. Because he didn't specify. Let it be known, if I ever open a diner and you're a regular, you better specify every time or I'm gonna mess with you. Your food is ready. Please enjoy. Thank you. Chashu rice with ramen is the best combination. So, what would Aster, our professional slacker, like to eat? I'll have some lazy pot stickers and a cozy green tea. Sounds even more delicious than usual when you order them like this. Okay, coming right up. Boop 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 boop. Come on. Here we go. Serve. Here you go. Pot stickers and a green tea. Thank you. I feel like I've eaten too much again this time. I'm gonna put on weight, but I just can't help it. That adds up to a total of 350 calories, you know. Shut up. By the way, Blaze, have you ever recovered? Or have you recovered? Do you feel any better? It's fine. It was nothing serious. There are only 2 days left anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess Blaze finally told you. Well, anyway, Homura, you don't have to be sad. Think positively. This old man should have gone through the doorway of light a long time ago. He got an extra 8 years for free thanks to you. Master, aren't you sad though? He's had 8 years to come to terms with it. But being a hunter is a high-risk job. Many of us die in the line of duty. Saying goodbye to friends is a common occurrence for me. But this time, Blaze, I'm not gonna let you see me cry when you leave. Huh? Homura, you don't understand. Back then, when he died, I was devastated. I cried so much I forgot I could see spirits. Then I turned around and the old man was right there laughing at me. It was a touching moment. I didn't want to interrupt you. As if you did it on purpose. Was I laughing too loudly back then? I apologize. That's so mean. That's right, this old man has a wicked sense of humor. Tisk tisk. But think about it, Homura. We'll be colleagues. After we send him off, I'll take you to visit the headquarters. They have all sorts of fun stuff there. Sure. Talking about taking Homer away while I'm still here? The nerve. I need to rescue her from you, you old fool. I saw what happened the last time you gave fashion advice to Homura. Your taste is... Huh? Help, please, you have to save Adora, please. I knew it. 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 Too many negative thoughts. They explained it earlier. Grant, what's happened to Adora? Oh no. That's a little different than what I expected. I thought it was a chaos. What? She's trying to kill herself again? Yes, she's going to hang herself. Please, hurry. That idiot! Zoro, let's go. Rescue mission. Mm-hmm. Coming. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Hunters are incredibly fast moving. They'll make it in time. Why? Why do you think people want to kill themselves? It's getting pretty heavy. That's a tough question to answer. Everyone's situation and thoughts are different. Yeah. But the root cause is probably losing hope. In the future, when you're dealing with these spirits by yourself, you'll witness all kinds of tragedies and causes of death. But you must hold on to the torch in your heart. Use its light to illuminate the path ahead. Don't let yourself be consumed by the abyss. Remember, we are not them. I understand. Actually, I don't think I've asked you yet. Do you really want to take over the ramen stall? Honestly, I haven't seriously thought about it yet. Sorry for asking so late. At first, I just wanted to help and share some of your workload. Later on, seeing how much joy it brought the customers to eat here, I felt like doing all this was meaningful. After all, they don't have anywhere else to go. That's right. No matter what your cooking's like, they've got no other choice. I still want to get better at cooking. My only worry now is that I don't have much life experience. I'm only 17, but I have to help people who might have lived for more than half a century. Am I really qualified to be a guide? You don't need to put so much pressure on yourself. I've heard Mitress say that a lot of guides have, how shall I put this, their own particular working style. For instance, eating up unruly spirits and then throwing them into the doorway of light. Huh? Is that allowed? I thought the spirits had to walk through willingly. Not really. That's just a final dignity we insist on giving them. Even within the company, not everyone thinks the same way. You'll see what I mean soon. In any case, the company gives its employees a lot of flexibility. Just go at your own pace. Don't worry about it too much. Also, you can consult with Mitress when you have the time. She can explain these things better than me. Is Aunt Mitress a hunter too? No, she's a judge. Judges are responsible for supervising the work of others and providing guidance and support. As long as you don't violate any major principles, the company is always willing to assist its employees. What kind of assistance do they offer? All sorts, like helping you with all the bureaucracy in mortal societies, or providing you with equipment. You can get all kinds of hot and cold weapons, vehicles, and so on. I see. The day after tomorrow, Mitress will come over to confirm that you're willing to become a guide. This is a procedure that everyone must go through when they're about to join the company. So, I can refuse? You can, but if you do, you'll forget everything you know that relates to Prometheus. Including you? Yes, including me. That's one hell of a catch-22. Hello, Geary. This game is very heavy. You came past a lot of the depressing stuff, but I imagine there's more to come. How's your day going? I hope your day's going well. I guess that means I don't have a choice. Ouch. Hopefully that's not a common occurrence. I'm back. See? I told you, hunters are very fast. Actually, why do I have a bad feeling? Why did you come back by yourself? Where's Aster? Is Adora okay? You mean the lady who wanted to hang herself? She's fine. Almost got strangled myself by Grandma. But yeah, Aster went with her in the ambulance. That's alright then. As long as they're okay. Oh, my ramen's cold. No kidding. You want me to make you a new bowl? No need. Cherishing food is a virtue. But, could I trouble you for another bowl of Chashu Delight? A large one, thanks. Jeez, working overtime has made me really hungry again. Thanks for helping out. Food will be ready soon. I made his order wrong the first time, right? No, I think that makes sense. A large Chashu Delight, huh? It was tonkatsu and pepper. Okay. Sometimes adrenaline, fear, or anxiety can distract you from pain. That makes perfect sense. Your food's ready. Please enjoy. Thank you. I've always got a big appetite after work. So delicious. I'm so hungry I could eat a chair. You really need to find other ways to describe how hungry you are. Blaze, I'm curious. How does Prometheus select the kindlings? And how do they judge which jobs they should do? Well, the company has a human resources department that searches for suitable talents. People like us, people who are gifted and capable of using soul energy, are very rare. So, when such people are discovered by company employees, they usually need to report them. Huh? Then, Ethan? Yeah. In theory, we should report him to the company. But he's still very young, and his abilities are highly unstable. Maybe it's selfish of me, but I hope he can wait until he's an adult, then make his own decision. Yeah, I think that would be better too. What are they gonna do, Blaze? Fire ya? You can afford to break a few rules when you're about to pass on in 2 days, right? It's always been an issue. Best let the HR department worry about that. But actually, it's because the talent is so rare that the company is so lenient with its employees. Employees can choose their department freely, and if you join, you can try other fields too if you'd like. I think that's a downside though. Those crazy scientists and Inquisitions keep dropping flyers and research reports in my dorm room, trying to recruit me to the department. Like, please, this isn't a college campus. You're not trying to recruit me to some after-school club. I'd rather keep doing field investigations than be stuck in a lab the whole time. I can see their logic. Your brain and stomach are definitely worth studying. Alright, sorry. You guys keep talking. I'll just eat my ramen. So, Blaze, how did you become a hunter? Let me think. It was over 40 years ago, so my memory's a bit fuzzy. I was sent to Prometheus by my family, too young to remember much about it. Wow, nice family. Oh, Nitrous and I were classmates. We studied under the same mentor. Later on, they found out I had a talent for fighting, so I joined the hunting department when I came of age. And then what happened? Then... it's kind of a boring story. It's okay. I want to hear it. All right. A few years after I became a hunter, I partnered with a reckless young girl. Asked her? Bingo. That's right. Then, while passing through the city on a business trip, I fell in love with a beautiful woman at first sight. We had a daughter together. I had a happy life. Then, they had an accident and passed away. Oh, no shot. It's okay. I died later too, though it wasn't exactly out of grief. And then I met you. That story wasn't boring. And I'm honored to be a part of it. Thank you. You know I'm not a good storyteller. Whew. So full, so satisfied. I'm gonna head back now. I'll see you next time. Alright, thanks for coming. I don't think he's coming back, so I'm going to refund Lahonk's random game fact. There we go. Bye. Such a free-spirited person. Do you envy that kind of life? After all, because of me you have to stay in one place. It's fine. I'm good with my life here at the moment. I've always wanted to ask you if I couldn't see spirits, or the other kids at the orphanage could see spirits, would you still have adopted me? Ooh, that's a dangerous question. I mean, no. Technically, speaking for Blaze here, they connected because they could have a conversation. He didn't adopt her the first time meeting her. He kept coming back and talking with her. I know the right thing to say, but logically speaking, no. There's too many X factors in a situation like this. If you hadn't been able to see spirits, we'd never have met. And if I hadn't met you, I probably would have faded away while traveling with Aster. I chose you because of your talent, but more importantly, because you're you. If you hadn't been able to see spirits, and I'd been alive, then I'd still have wanted to bring you home. But if that were the case, maybe there would have been someone more suitable for you. Someone with fewer conditions attached to them. Haha. I never thought you were bad in any way. But I understand. Thank you, Blaze. There aren't many dishes today, so I'll let you handle them. I'm going for a smoke. Got it. Go ahead. I'll take care of them. November 28th, Monday. 23:50. The 14th night. I love the music in this game. So, tomorrow's the last day. Yeah. Thursday is still my day off, whether Produce likes it or not. Though, I haven't decided if I'm going to stay in that department or not yet. Much as I don't think they're going to appreciate it if I leave again so soon. I'm still on the fence. But that's another story. It's okay. I want to cherish the last moments running the stall with you. Besides, I know you want to see Sam one last time. In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. I can go into it off stream sometime, but it would take a while and distract from the stream if I explained it here. So, oh, you're fine. Absolutely, you're fine. Thank you for asking. I just don't want to waste too much time on stream talking about it, that's all. I'm fully fine with telling anybody about it off stream. Looks like I can't hide it from you. Thank you. Sam was the first customer I had when I started running this stall. I really want to say a proper goodbye to him. I see. No wonder the two of you are so close. Well, that and we're both old men. We have more to talk about. I always laugh at him for having such a dull palate, but he actually has a few of his own insights about food. A lot of our recipes were adjusted based on his suggestions. Even when I'm not around, I think he'll still come here a lot. After all, it's the only place he can get a drink. Hey, Zoe. Good evening. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a few days. Good evening, Zoe. What would you like to eat today? Let me think. I'd like the nostalgia ramen with miso broth today. And a soda, please. Alright, coming right up. Nostalgia ramen with soy sauce. Bamboo shoots, seaweed, and sliced scallions. Whoop. Did I get the right broth? Just to be safe. I guess I'll have to redo the noodles. Bamboo shoots, seaweed, and scallions. No seasoning. And a soda. Ding, ding, ding. Top of morning. Zoe, your ramen and drink. Please enjoy. That is something wrong? It seems... I think there's a mistake. Could you adjust it for me? I really wanted to eat miso ramen today. Oh, right. I had it right. Zoe, your nostalgia... She changed the broth. I'm so stupid. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. It's okay. It was my mistake. I'm sorry. I really do prefer the taste of miso. Should I restart? Yeah, hold on a second. Because that was not like me, and she's the first customer anyway. And I like Zoe a lot. I don't want to mess up her order. Even if it let me auto-fix it. Which, I don't like that. I don't like that it auto-fixed her order and wouldn't let me get it wrong. Because of the story beats of this game. Okay. With a miso base. Bamboo shoots, seaweed, scallions. Yeah, that's right. And a soda. Order up. Complete one order that includes a ramen dish within 20 seconds. Oh, dang. That was an achievement. Zoe, your nostalgia miso ramen and soda, please. Enjoy. Thank you. I'll start now. Me thinks she's passing on today. That's great. Let me know if you want anything else. I think Sam's passing on today, too. Good evening. I was wondering if you'd come today. Huh. Why is that? You missed me? Yes, I miss you so much. What's gotten into you? Don't be disgusting. Omura, a beer and some chashu, please. Help me calm my nerves. Welcome back, Frigid. That was a hefty BRB. I would wager to call that a be back later. Frigid, what are you sorry for? Oh, what am I making ramen for? Okay, sorry for wasting noodles. The reason I think Sam is going to pass on today is because my theory has been that he hasn't wanted to pass on in part because of his attachment to Blaze. And if Blaze passes on, I know he's got his own thing with his family, so I'm very ready to be wrong about that. I just feel like the game's going to want to close all the story loops before it ends. And I think Zoe, because it wouldn't let me get her order wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Delicious as ever. You remembered to pan fry it for me. Thoughtful of you. Sam, I do it every time. Even when customers don't ask. Why the long face? It's nothing. Just what I mentioned last time. I saw my good-for-nothing kid. Well, maybe I can't call him a kid anymore. He's just a middle-aged drifter. Idle, just like I used to be back then. A little ingrate came back to get his mail, and I happened to see him. So, did you follow him? Yeah. Now I know where they live. Aha! His issue is already almost solved. But I'm not sure whether or not I want to see Vanessa. You've got some concerns? I mean, if she's dead too, then it would be awkward to meet. It's rare to see you so nervous. You really do care about their situation, don't you? Of course, otherwise, why hasn't the doorway taken me yet? I'll think about it. I still haven't forgiven them. And I suppose I haven't forgiven myself. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you for the authoring, Frigid. Homer. Oh, Homer is talking. Thank you for the offering, Geary. Want to order something else? No, I just have something to tell everyone. Nailed it. What is it? It's just, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Frigid. I think I also want to go through the doorway of light. Aw, Frigid, that's very kind of you. Let me get my water to hydrate, and then I will give that compliment. And while I'm getting that water, I will stretch. compliment for Geary. Oh, I forgot to take a sip of my drink. I get in my water and then I forget to drink it. However, compliment for Geary is easy. Just a matter of picking which one. She doesn't exactly redeem it, so I don't go through the personal ones like I have for you and Yargenchi. You two are harder because you've redeemed the compliments a lot, you know? But we'll keep it simple. Geary, you're a wonderful entertainer, and you don't give yourself enough credit. Lahonk, I redeemed your random game fact because I forgot to give you one before you left. I hope work is going alright for you. And next time I'm streaming, if I can think of something, you get a game fact for free even though I already refunded you, alright? I feel bad I always forget. However, Lahonk, no. Wait, what? No, I refunded it. I didn't redeem it, I refunded it. If I said redeem, that's a mistake. As for being assertive towards Lahonk, Lahonk, let the angry birds go. Please, let the angry birds go. Once in a while is okay. I'll think of a random game fact for next time, though. Absolutely. Now, where was I? What? Why so suddenly? As long as you've really thought it through, then it's fine. I think I have. That day, when Franklin said goodbye to us, I was thinking, what is freedom, really? Frank? Oh, Sam didn't know. That's right. My mother, after I passed away, they sent her to a mental hospital. I guess that part of it is my fault, but I've always been afraid to admit I don't feel guilty about it. After thinking it over, I think that freedom means I can be happy or sad without worrying about other people's opinions. And I don't need to pretend to be strong or brave for the sake of other people's expectations. Even if they're the person I respect the most in the world. That really takes a lot of courage. I know that my mother gave everything for me, but I don't want to have my whole life arranged for me. If there really is a next life, I want to experience one where I can laugh and cry whenever I want to. Zoe. So, Frank's already gone? Yeah, Franklin's gone. He asked me to give you a message when he left. He said to tell you, Sam, I'm sorry that I can't drink with you anymore. Young people have no respect. I was hoping for another drinking buddy. God damn it, I'm old. I'm so old. Actually, Sam, Oh yeah, right. There's a lot of drama going down here. You want me to say it? Thank you. Sam, there's something else. Blaze can only stay until tomorrow. Well, what? What do you mean? My soul energy is depleted. My soul fire is almost burnt out. If I don't pass through the doorway of light tomorrow, I'll dissipate. Oh my god, his eyes. I'm sorry. I should have told you all sooner. Even Homer only found out a few days ago. No wonder you were so sentimental today. Well, never mind. All good things must come to an end. Now, since it's your last day, let's have a drink. Sure. Let's go for something stronger. How about some shochu? Ah, so you knew all along that I'd been eyeing up that stuff. The only reason I've been ordering beer is so I wouldn't drink you out of the house and home. But now, bring it on. Here, fill up the cup. Thanks. I've never said it before, but I'm really glad to have met you, Sam. Enough. Stop being so sentimental. It doesn't suit you. To our friendship. Cheers. Cheers. Zoe? You probably haven't had alcohol before, have you? Since we're all spirits now, do you want to try some before you leave? I'd better not. If I get drunk, I might get lost again. Oh, but please, could I have a bowl of tamagoyaki rice and a soda? Thank you. Today I want to eat a lot. All right, please wait a moment. Suddenly, I feel a bit envious of you all. I don't want to be left alone either. Here, Zoe. Your tamagoyaki rice and soda. Thank you. It's delicious, Homura. The way you cook, I bet you'll have lots of guys chasing after you. Hey, Finn. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. And if you really are going for a drink, please enjoy. Haha, that sounds troublesome. Wait. What will I do for ramen after you leave? That depends on Homura. If she's willing to take over. Well, how about that? I'm considering, Homura, you will take over, right? If this place closes, I'm just gonna be wandering the streets hungry. Don't worry, I'll keep this place running. After all, as a ramen stall, we have a social responsibility, right? Phew, that's a relief. And I promise I won't be so picky about your cooking anymore. Please keep coming in the future, Sam. As long as there's food, everything will be fine. I think it's about time for me to leave. Oh, come on, don't make me do this again. Thank you, Homer. Blaze, Sam, I'll be moving on now. We wish you a safe journey. Yeah, goodbye, kid. Are you sure you want to leave so soon? Yeah. I have nothing else left to hold me here. I'll miss you, though. I never had many friends around my age. Homura? Yeah, what is it? You shouldn't you shouldn't try to join the rest of us too soon. Huh? You still have plenty of choices and things you can try out. I hope you won't choose the same path I did. It's a shame I won't get to see the day you become the stall owner. But anyway, do your best. And I'll do my best too. Thank you, I will. You take care as well. Bye, Zoe. Wish you all the best. Later, Zoe. Ah, that's right. Oh, Homer is back. Come on, let's have a drink. I'm still not old enough. Oh, right. Well, then have a soda. Tonight, we're gonna drink our fill. Looks like it'll be a long night. It's the last day. I should let them enjoy it. Homura, sorry if it's a bother for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. After all, we're a family. Ah, that's right. Thank you. Goddamn bumblebees. There's just over 3 hours left. Tomorrow's my birthday. I set up a barrier today. People from outside the company won't be able to see this place. Mitras should be arriving soon. Good evening. Long time no see, Homura. And you, Mr. Reckless. And Mitras, long time no see. Achievement Judge. Good evening, Mitras. You're as beautiful as ever. Really? I feel like I'd have fewer wrinkles if it weren't for you. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, Homura. Don't be too sad. Blaze, you idiot. How many times have I told you not to wait until the last minute? I'm still Homura's legal guardian. If it weren't for your insistence, I would have moved in with you guys long ago. But of course, how could someone raise a child when all they know how to do is fight? Calm down, Mitras. Show some grace. Pardon me. It's fine. I'll let you off the hook. Sorry. It took me 2 flights to get here. I haven't eaten for hours, and I'm starving. Let me see what you have to eat. Have anything you want. I'll cook it for you. You're already serving guests on your own? I can't believe how much our little Homura has grown. But it's been a while. Your menu hasn't changed much. We have a secret menu. I'll have a bowl of garlic ramen with a salt-based broth. Any toppings will do. A regular portion of noodles with regular firmness, and add some pepper for me. After a long trip, I always feel better with something peppery. Oh, and a cup of green tea, please. Okay, coming right up. Where's my goddamn green tea? Man. Where's the garlic ramen? She has a very specific order. Soft-boiled egg, bamboo, and scallions. Buffaloed egg, bamboo, scallions. I assume medium means regular. Let's see, I think that's right. Your ramen and green tea. Please enjoy. Thank you. Ah, it's been 2 years. You really have grown so much. This tastes really good. When you said you wanted to help out at the ramen stall, I was a little worried. I remember back then you were always chasing after Aster, trying to get her to taste your cooking. You said that Blaze was a spirit, so his sense of taste couldn't be trusted. Very amusing, now that I come to think of it. That was a long time ago. As expected, the food here suits my taste a lot better. Most of Europe serves cold soups. It's hard to find one that's nice and hot. Auntie, so I wanted to ask. I know what it is you want to ask. But I'm sorry, Homura. This idiot can't stay here any longer. If there was any other way, I would have told you already. Drawing up a contract and using a kindling to extend one's soul fire, it's already rather extreme measure. Hey, Aster. Hey, Zoro. Ah, Miss Mitress, you've arrived. Yo, good evening. I want a large bowl of... Not now. Why? Aren't we here to get food? I remember you two are supposed to be on duty tonight, is that correct? Yes, but we just happen to be patrolling nearby. I told you today is Blaze's last day. So, we can't eat ramen? But why does she get something? What was I thinking when I chose you as my partner? Never mind, I understand. Today, the circumstances are rather unique. Just make sure you finish up your duties after this. Okay, no problem. Alright, supper time. Let me see. I want a large bowl of Taste of the Ocean ramen, a tamakayaki, and a green tea. Ah, you really have an appetite. Right, so we get that cooking. And you wanted a green tea, right? There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, large bowl. Whoopsie doodles. 2 noodles. And now I have to wait. Because the firmness has to match. There we go. This is the last time you'll have a chance to eat my ramen. Enjoy. Haha. In that case, I'm gonna eat a lot. So good. What am I gonna do when I can't eat this anymore? Blaze, well, let's have a farewell drink tonight. Are you allowed to drink today? I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Mitress, you're so considerate. Mitress, I don't know. Homura, give me the strongest drink you've got. I'll pour it out for you. There you go. It's been so long since we drank together. Yeah. Every time I pick up a cup, I remember the days of you looking after me. Well, look at you now, the impulsive young girl turned capable hunter. Still pretty impulsive. You're right. That's why I have those review reports that need to be filled out. You've got some free time, right, Zoro? Forget I said anything. Not bad. Now you're really becoming a veteran. How time flies. Yeah. Are you still not over my death? It was my fault. It's not about getting over it. Huh? What do you mean? It's nonsense. Don't listen to it. That mission was far more difficult than expected, so I asked Esther to go and call for backup. But I couldn't hold out. By the time she came back, I was already dead. If I hadn't left, maybe we could have retreated together. Or maybe we'd both be passing through the doorway or today. Eight extra years, that's a good deal. And the whole time, I've been happy. So, thank you, all of you. All right, you win. I've let it go, okay? A spirit guiding me, a living person. So annoying. Sometimes the living need guidance as well. All right, everyone, it's time to get busyness. It's time to get to business. Master, you and Zoro come with me to help prepare the ritual. Blaze, Omura, there's not much time left, so make the most of it and say your goodbyes. Do I really have to go? I'm not full yet. If you ever want a vacation, then I suggest you come along. Vacation or ramen? That's a real dilemma. Maybe I can have it all. You little shit. Mistress is still the same, graceful but with an imposing demeanor. Blaze? From now on, this stall is yours. You've got a customer. Aren't you going to serve? Sure. Welcome. Good evening, sir. What would you like to eat? Haha. I remember the last time you said that to me, you decided to practice running the stand on your own. What Mistress said is true. Our menu hasn't changed for a long time. Since today is my last meal, give me something memorable. Make me a bowl of blessings for a happy, smooth, and successful farewell ramen. Sir, I'm afraid the name of your ramen dish is too long to remember. Don't worry about what I said. Just try whatever you think will work best. Alright? Please wait a moment. I'll prepare right away. Blaze's last meal. What kind of ramen should I cook for him? Well, first, it has to be extra large. The noodles need to be firm to indicate the directness and importance of this. The broth. Salt. Make it go down easier. As for the food, chashu. For flavor. Tamagoyaki for uniqueness. Some pepper. And I think we don't want to make it too unique. Why don't we throw on a seaweed to wrap things up nicely? Homura's Ramen. Achievement unlocked. Create a new ramen recipe. Here's your meal. Please enjoy. Yeah, there was actually a kid earlier who asked for that specifically. Thank you. You've worked so hard in so many ways. Oh, tamakayaki. How did you know how to make this? Oh, right. Was it from that time with Ethan? Tastes really good. It looks like you've mastered all my skills. Of course, I'm your apprentice after all. Time flies. I remember when you were just a little girl. And also the first time I taught you to make bone broth. You forgot to strain the bones and kept scooping from the bottom to make the broth richer. Good thing I was already dead, otherwise... Let's not talk about that. Sorry, I should have told you sooner. But I was worried that if you knew, these last days would be too painful for you. I'm not as fragile as you think. Being able to see spirits meant that my childhood was challenging. Homura. But because of that, I met you, and Aster, and Aunt Mistress, and Sam, and Zoe, and all the spirits that needed our help. I feel like I've finally found a place where I belong. But I understand that no one can stay with someone forever. So, I'll cherish every moment we have together. Even knowing the time in advance, it won't change how we interact. I'm sorry. I won't cry. I'll smile as you see you off. Homura, I, on the other hand, make no promises. I hope that in your final memories you'll remember my smile. That's what you taught me, the duty of a guide, right? Homura, you really have grown up. To be honest, I'm a bit nervous too. Not knowing what lies the doorway of light. What lies beyond the doorway of light. It's okay. We've helped so many others cross over. Now it's our turn. We should be even braver than them, right? That's right. Thank you for the meal. Now for context, if you couldn't pick up on the implications, to people who are just arriving, this guy's been dead for 8 years. Well, he's been dead for longer than that, but his spirit energy wore off. He should have passed on years ago. But he's been living off of Homura's soul energy for 8 years. But that contract expires when she comes of age. So he has to pass on now, or he'll just turn into nothingness. Please, time's almost up. Don't be afraid. I'm with you. But he only told her about this about 5 days ago. By the way, actually, I never told you my last name, did I? Huh? My full name is Blaze Foster. Foster? Yes, so from today, you can call yourself Homura Foster. No need to take Mistress's surname anymore. I heard that. What's wrong with Homura taking my surname? Well, I'm leaving. Is there anything else you want to say? Just take care. And don't worry about me. I'll keep living my life well. All right, then I'll go. Hey, did you forget about us? Ah, sorry. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, old man. I'm gonna miss your cooking. What bullshit Zoro is. Go quickly. There's not much time left. Best of luck, Blaze. Wait. Ooh. That caught me off guard. Bye, Dad. Ha! I heard that. Thank you. Goodbye, Homura. I'll always remember you. Rest in peace. It opens at midnight. Whew. That should be about it. Let's do a final check. Gas, check. Noodle pot and frying pan, checked. Enough miso today. Alright, great. Let's open up. Hey, Sam. Welcome. The usual, or do you want to try something different? Just the usual. The ramen should be tonkotsu, and the drink should be ice cold. Alright, please wait a moment. It'll be ready soon. Ah, Grant's still here. Indeed. Those points leave a lot of room for interpretation. See, I told you. There was something wrong with it. Thinking back, there were actually quite a few traps in that contract. Didn't you consider repealing the verdict? At that time, I couldn't even afford beer, let alone a lawyer. It's a pity I didn't know you back then. I could have helped. Ah! You would have been a kid in diapers back then. I doubt you would have been able to do much. Right, that's true. I didn't realize. How's Adora doing lately? Oh, same as always. Hiding at home, not willing to go out. But she's gotten in the habit of reading and exercising. She should get better. Right. It's good that she has more time to talk to herself. I believe she'll get better. Homura, your ramen is becoming more and more delicious. What a surprise, you actually know how to give a compliment. I'm always serious when it comes to food. Also, you're the chef, so if I don't suck it up to you, it means I won't get to... What's that? Say it louder. I mean, I'd like some extra noodles, please. A large portion, thanks. All right, extra noodles for the glutton. Omura, about that special recipe you mentioned last time. Can you make a bowl for me to try? Eh? Don't be stingy. I really want to know what Blaze had for his last meal. Fine. Wait a moment. Oh, they're testing me. But I made everything with purpose. Did I add pepper? Oh god. That's the only thing I don't remember. Oh wait, they actually put it in the recipe book. They're not testing me. I did add pepper. So I did remember everything. That's so cute. I am going to screenshot that. That should be right. Right? Pan-fried chashu, tomagayaki, seaweed, salt broth, pepper. That's so sweet. The flavor text on that too. Please enjoy. Ah, thanks. Let me try. This tastes really good. To be honest, I'm still worried about you after everything that happened. It's okay, really. I'm an adult too. I can take care of myself. I know you haven't been going on missions lately, but I'm not so fragile. Don't worry about me. Alright. Got it. Pardon me? But I'm still gonna come back every few months to check on you. No problem. You're always welcome here. Whew. Time to close up. Really hard getting used to. Alright. Let's try some new flavors today. Foster's Ramen Stall, #1 in the world for spirits. But maybe back then, if there was a way for you to stay. Oh. Aha. Yep. There is some branching choices that should give us an alternate ending. Should we do them? Should we do them? I think we should. Granite companies, Blaze and Homework can offer some assistance. Dora always pushes herself. Maybe if we offer something she hasn't tried, it would help her relax. Alright. I know what to fix on this day. That one's the one we were already contemplating doing. This one, everything comes down to Adora, huh? Give it a shot. Well, my thoughts on the base game. Very good story, even if it got really heavy. Really heavy. But let's see what the final night can give us. Or the final ending, I mean. It all comes down to Adora. We're gonna fast forward though. I wish the fast forward was a little faster, but welcome, good evening, Grant. Is Esther not coming? No, were you looking for her? Oh, I clicked the wrong day. That's okay though, because I know what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to make a Hellfire Ramen, but not add the pepper. Or should it be a Nostalgia Ramen? No. We'll do Hellfire. I think Nostalgia was the other day. Miso, chashu, bamboo, seaweed. I always pan fry it. No exceptions. Then we don't add the pepper. And soft noodles. And we see how this affects things. There is something to say about games that give you that after story. Hey, if you do this, things might be different. Thank you. Feels like something's missing. Oh, this isn't spicy at all. Eh? Did I forget to add the chili powder? It's okay. There's some on the table. I can help myself. Dang it. That should be enough. Huh. This tastes... I think I still messed it up. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go to chapter select. Okay, this is the one. So, nostalgia ramen. We'll try that. We'll try it again. Man, the fast forward isn't fast enough. But I get it so you can stop in time for things. Alright. Now it said something she hasn't had in a long time. So I thought maybe a nostalgia ramen or something. Alright, we're just gonna go with nostalgia ramen and hope it's right. Nostalgia ramen is soy sauce, bamboo shoot seaweed scallions. And a soda. Wait a minute. Something she hasn't had in a long time. I don't care if the order's wrong. Here's your ramen and your drink. Told you I don't drink alcohol. Could you switch this to green tea, please? Oh, sorry about that. I'll take care of it right away. No! Here, your green tea. Thank you. Feels like something's missing. Oh, this isn't spicy at all. Oh, Interesting. I think Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try again. From this game, my ideal ramen. None of them? I've never had authentic ramen, and I've been afraid to try because of my pickiness. Maybe the Is it Chashu Delight? Maybe. Yes, I'm a child. I'll show you the recipe for the Chashu Delight. Okay. Here's a Chashu Delight. Yeah. I just think it's funny because it's all meat, 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 meat. Pork, seaweed, and bamboo shoots. I don't have to cook it. I'm wasting time doing that. Oh, wrong thing. Give me one moment. Oh, I just went with the Chashu Delight because I've never had authentic ramen. I'm afraid to try because of my pickiness. Alright, let me see. Maybe it's sake, maybe it's shochu. Maybe it's wine. Maybe it's a specific ramen and not nostalgia. Was there something I was missing from her backstory that I'm forgetting? Here's your ramen and your drink. Told you I don't drink alcohol. Oh, sorry about that. This needs save points. Ah. Alright, you know what? And this game's too niche that I can't find a guide. Maybe if we offer her something she hasn't tried for a long time, it would help her relax. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. I think I remember what I need to check. I think it was the seafood, but I'm gonna double check. I think I remember her saying there was one that she was gonna order and then she changed her mind. Other than the spicy thing. Hey Franklin, sorry about what happened. You're a strong dude. Dude, I don't know what to give you. Here, just take it. Your ramen and your drink. Huh, this seems a bit different from what I ordered. Oh, did I make a mistake? It's okay. Not bad. I wanted to try something new, right? I'm really sorry. I'll pay more attention next time. Okay. He doesn't matter right now. Sorry to say. Is that Adora? Please be Adora. Alright, cool. That's right. What would you like to eat? I highly recommend try some of your ramen. Do you have any beginner-friendly options? Sure. Classic ramen. Spicy varieties. All right. Hellfire ramen. Our Hellfire ramen is quite spicy. Are you sure? Don't waste good food, right, Grant? In that case, I'll go for a taste of the ocean. Green tea. Okay. I'm just going to assume taste of the ocean is what I need to do for her. I want to wrap this up nicely, but it's it's just a pain to have to skip through the entire day to get to the right choice and then make the wrong choice. In hindsight, we went through a lot of nights today. There we go. Hello, Adora. Man, this was one hell of a bombshell of a night. Let's see. Green tea. And a taste of the ocean, which is salt, Naruto seaweed, and scallions. Naruto seaweed, scallions, yeah. No seasoning. Yeah, okay. Namar, completely misunderstand a customer's ramen order. Oh well. Got an achievement for that. That's funny. Feels like something's missing. Oh, this isn't spicy at all. That should be enough. So that's still not it, huh? Huh. What could it be? Offer her something she hasn't tried for a long time. It would help her relax. Does she get a second? She doesn't get a second order, does she? Don't worry about the implied angst. No, she doesn't get a second order. Alright, fine. Let's see. Zoe seems quite fixated on a certain type of ramen. Hmm. One moment. I'm checking something. Wonder if I cheat. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I was laughing at a different achievement. I'm going to try. I was on the right track. I read the achievement names and it kind of gave me a hint. On the hidden achievements, I revealed them. While I'm okay with the way this game ended, I'm not opposed to getting the true ending. Obviously, a nicer ending would be nice. But while I'm at it, why don't I get another secret achievement? This one made me laugh. That's what I was laughing at. Hello, Adora. You're looking adorable today. Alright, so I believe the Hellfire Ramen. Hey JB, how you doing? It's good to see you. Chashu bamboo seaweed. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now, right? And it's miso? Yeah. You know you're getting the shout out, buddy. Alright, now here's the achievement. It's called Hell Within Hell. And this, I think, is the correct answer. Because it doesn't look like alcohol. Oh, you redeemed the nest offering, though. Of course I saw you. Hell Within Hell, achievement unlocked. Add chili powder to a Hellfire Ramen more than 5 times. Ah, this is the taste. This soda has a strange color. Ah, get scammed. Get scammed. Get scammed. Okay, anyway. Tastes pretty good. A little flat, though. There we go. This might get really depressing. We just got a depressed woman drunk. Weren't you having stomach issues? How did you know that? Well, don't tell me it was Aster who blabbed again. My fiance loved spicy food. I've always wanted to try it to see why he enjoyed it so much. That's nonsense. You never used to eat anything that was even remotely spicy. Remember? What's wrong? You look very sad. Thank you for the stretch, JB. Yeah. So far it's all the same. I'm wondering where it's going to go different. Please excuse me, anyone who came in late, but I think I'm going to skip ahead till I see something new. Oh, there it is. Burp. This light and floaty feeling. It's nice. Fair enough. It's a very good comparison. Anyone else, if you're shrimping, unshrimp. Did I accidentally give her alcohol? There was no accident, Homura. I forgot to warn you. Adora can't drink. She has a really low tolerance for alcohol. Oh crap, we're in trouble. There are no other customers, Homura. Just keep me company for a bit longer. By the way, do you have a boyfriend? Are you looking for one? Help. How do you deal with someone who's drunk? JB, you're missing some context, but yeah, I guess out of context, that's insane. I'd like to, but she can only see you. Grant and I can give you moral support. Go for it. Good luck. How can you all just stand and watch? But Homura, why aren't you listening to me? No. I was listening. I was just washing these cups. Last time, I mentioned me and that, what's her name? Are you talking about Aster? That's it, her, yeah. We met in a war zone. I just graduated from college at the time. I wanted to save the world, wanted to make it a better place, so I went to the war zone. Burp. As a journalist. Impressive, right? Yeah, indeed. That is an impressive, but the battlefield was so brutal. Explosives, bullets, poison gas, traps. Everywhere there were things that could kill you. Human life was the cheapest thing. I was so naive. I rushed in with just a camera and a backpack. I snuck in as a civilian. My goodness. You never told me that. Can you imagine? One moment you're eating bread, and then all of a sudden, a soldier across from you gets his arm blown off by a stray bullet. During those days, there was no set time for meals or sleep. It was all about how to survive. If I hadn't met Aster, I'd probably have been killed several times over. Thanks to her mercenary group, I was able to return home on a supply plane. When I got back, I was in a terrible state. Actually, don't remember much about that time. My family told me about it. Whenever there was a flash of light or a loud noise, I'd lose control. One time I tried to attack my parents with a kitchen knife just because someone knocked on the door. They had no choice. They had to send me to the hospital for a treatment. That's where I met Grant. Grant. Huh. Right. You're already... Grant. Grant, I'm so sorry. It's okay, Dora. Don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry. It's okay. I want that. The pink one you just gave me. Huh? Just give something to her, anything. Okay, the customer is always right. Here you go, your drink. Yeah, this is it. It's so sweet. Where was I? Right, the hospital. I met Grant in the hospital. He was always so caring towards me. Whenever I panicked, he would stay by my side. Stay with me until I calmed down. His voice could pierce through everything, make the sounds of all those gunshots disappear. Later, when we got together, he proposed to me. I was so happy then. He was a human rights lawyer. He could have truly made the world a better place, unlike me. I ruined everything. Don't say that. I was in the news last year, you might remember, about how a promising young lawyer was killed. I was on the scene doing a news broadcast. Grant, he suddenly appeared there and said he wanted to negotiate with the bank robbers. If only I had insisted on not letting him go in, he would have listened. Then he wouldn't have died. Adora, dear, it's not your fault. You did your best. All of this started because of me. Please stop blaming yourself, okay? After his death, it felt like when I'd just come home from the war. The doctors keep telling me to talk to people, to go outside. But everyone just keeps saying the same thing. It's not your fault. You did your best. Grandma wants you to get back on your feet. All that stuff. Everyone keeps telling me to forget about everything. But why? Why isn't anyone blaming me? Why? It's obviously my fault. Everyone wants me to let go, to forgive myself. What am I supposed to let go of? I don't get it. I killed him. I'm a murderer. Someone, please come and take me. Adora. Sorry. I just wish he could come back to life, even just to blame me for what happened. Anything would be fine. Maybe you do bear some of the responsibility. Huh? What do you mean? If it is like you said, and Grant's death is all because of you, then what are you going to do next? I haven't thought about it. If you don't want to let go, then don't. Isn't living as a murderer also a form of atonement? Nobody ever said that to me before. Sorry. I need some space. Bye. For now. Wait, Adora. Should I call you a taxi? That was really... Sorry. Homer, I didn't mean to... No. Maybe she's right? We're both trapped in the chaos of our own guilt, blaming ourselves with no way out. I think I need to take some time as well. I need to sort out my thoughts. I'll head off then. I'm back. Sorry, what I said. We're only responsible for guiding spirits. We have less experience in advising the living. Maybe this is like, what do you call it? Implosive therapy? Maybe if she admits that she really can't let go, then it'll be easier for her to say goodbye. Omura, I need to go out tomorrow. Oh yeah, this. This is all the same, okay. Then that's gonna chain all the way over here. Ooh. Change to night 13. On that note, I'll be right back and then we'll jump into that. Seems this is gonna be a long stream, but that's alright. Oh, interesting. I know who that is. I'll be right back. About a minute. Actually, let me take a few minutes for my dog and then I'll be back. And then we'll see where this extra ending takes us. Alright, y'all. We're back. We are back. A dinosaur story. Thank you all so much for your patience. Doggy needed a walk. I wasn't going to deny him before nightfall. Thanks for holding the fort, everybody. Ocarina, Frigid, Yar, Panda, Lahonk. You're all wonderfully patient. Let's see where this goes. So, Yar, we finished the game, and then it told us there was a way for us to get a secret ending. So, we're going for that. So we've been trying to figure that out. We finally figured out the last one after I cheated a little and looked at the achievement name. Isn't it your turn to rest today? Don't you? Oh, yeah. It's starting out the same. So... Yar, what you did miss is that this guy has to pass on, and he did at the end of the game. But with doing some different choices, there's allegedly a way to save him from having to pass on. Yeah, the stall owner. He's on borrowed time. He was supposed to pass on 8 years ago, but someone set him up with a system that he's living off of your soul energy. But that expires once you turn 17. Well, Homura, not you. It's not a self-insert game, but you know what I mean. Good evening. Welcome. You're not on duty tonight? Left it to little Zoro to handle. So far this is the same. No, Homer's a girl. When the girl turns 17. So, let me explain again, Yar. Stall owner here, his name is Blaze. He's living off of Homura's life energy right now. Because he was supposed to pass on years ago. They came up with a system to give him borrowed time. Lazy pot stickers and cozy green tea. I think she's sitting in a different position than she was. And I know why. It's setting up for someone else to come in. Huh. Actually, they insisted that it's just barely affecting her. She didn't actually know until very recently, lore-wise. Here you go, pot stickers and green tea. I feel like I've eaten too much again this time. I'm gonna put on weight. But I just can't help it. By the way, Blaze, have you recovered? Do you feel better? It's fine, it was nothing serious. There are only 2 days left anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, it's not hot green tea. Just the pot stickers are hot. The green tea is cold. So I guess Blaze finally told you. Anyway, Homura. Hey, Kyoverse, welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. Hey Archer, good to see you. How you been doing today? This old man should have gone through the doorway of light a long time ago. Thanks again for the hydrate, Kyoverse. I wonder if that means... No, I still got more water left. Of course I am. But being a hunter's a high-risk job. Many of us die in the line of duty. Sorry for anyone who's new, but I'm going to click through this until something new comes up. Well, Archer, I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. I think it's going to be the same until the lady shows up. Or somebody new does. It's always a pleasure to see you. So of course I'm going to wish you well. Oh, she showed up. Very good. Very, very good, Adora. Yeah, it's true, right? They sure make some decisions. Speaking of decisions, for more context to anyone who's just tuning in, the first choice to head in a different direction, to go to the different ending, was to trick this lady here into getting drunk. Not sure how that's going to line up. Excuse me, Archer? I've been okay. That was just a little weird of a statement. Threw me for a loop there. Let's not say weird extreme things like that, but it is good to see you. And I've been doing alright. Archer, are you drunk? That's a secret between us. This is new, so I should be reading it. That's alright, that's alright. I understand. I know that feeling. Anyway, we had to trick her into getting drunk, and then she spilled her heart out. Normally on this day, something very bad happened. So I'm glad she is here and smiling. So, what would the lightweight like to eat today? Aster's been a bad influence on you. I'll have a taste of the ocean ramen with soft noodles and make it spicy. Okay, please wait a moment. Huh? I thought you didn't eat spicy food. I tried it here last time. It was pretty good. Taste of the ocean. Naruto, seaweed, sliced scallions. And make it spicy. And that's a to each their own thing. Off of my streams, I'm pretty relaxed with my humor. On my streams, I like to keep things, usually, a little cleaner. We can deviate now and then, spur of the moment, but I like to keep my place as comfy to everyone as possible. So Archer, we finished it actually. It got very, very heavy. We're just working towards the secret ending now that the game kind of gives you nudges on how to get after you beat it. It's very red, but once you get used to it, it's not that scary. Right. Pretty much that. What would you like today, Grant? Won't Adora see it? He won't. Don't worry. Then please give me a bowl of Hellfire Ramen. Extra chili powder and a cup of sake, please. Thank you. Coming right up. Yeah, I know I should have it memorized, but I don't. Bamboo shoots and seaweed and chashu. Miso? Miso I remember. And a sake. Spicier than usual. There we go. I think that should fit the bill. Here you go, your ramen and your drink. Please enjoy. Thank you. It's been a while since the last time. It smells really good. Seems a bit different from what I expected. That's fine. Tastes great. Did I screw up the order? Oh well, I don't care. I didn't put the pork in. Did I? I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe it's because I added the garlic. I've never seen you sweat so much while eating. Since you're all here, there's something I wanted to tell you, girls. I might leave this city for a while. Huh? Why all of a sudden? I want to change my lifestyle. Have a fresh start. I'm glad I chose to come here today. Otherwise, I would have been stressing about how to contact you, Aster. Has something happened recently? Oh, Yar, please be safe. Your safety is a priority. If you have to make preparations already, please do so. Alright, go get something to eat, Fridge. Actually, I tried going to a matchmaking event a few days ago. I realized that I still can't let go of Grant, and I don't want to. My family and friends keep wanting we forget the past and move on from the pain. But they're not the ones who are suffering. I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong, but if I really could let go, I wouldn't be in so much pain. I know that, but even so, you gotta be wary and ready. So I decided not to force myself to forget him, but just to remember everything between us. But saying that, I don't plan to just stand still forever. Sounds like you have an idea? Yeah. I want to know more about Grant. He was patient with me. He pulled me out of the abyss, but I never truly understood him. I only started to regret it after I lost him. So, I want to learn everything about him, including his upbringing. Sounds like a big project. Yeah, I'll start with the schools he attended. I don't know how hard law school is, but I've signed up to audit some classes. I also crammed in some reference books. Those terms really made my head spin. Each word makes sense on its own, but put together they feel like some kind of spell or incantation. I understand. It must be very difficult. I'm not good at studying either, so good luck. Anyway, I'll slowly piece together his life story. I want to know what kind of environment it was that shaped him into the person he became. Patient, gentle, humorous, and loving man. Then, when I've understood enough about him, I'll come back. I'll come back and face the memories we shared. It might be a lifelong journey. Seeing you like this, I feel relieved. Thank you. And thank you, Homura. Our conversation that night helped me realize a lot. Pardon the yawn there. I think that letting go doesn't mean forgetting, but rather remembering him better. And then continuing to live on in earnest. Maybe that sounds contradictory, but that's my answer for now. If Grant heard this, I believe he would be very happy. Really? I think so too. Huh. I keep getting this feeling like he's still by my side. Sorry. The ramen's getting cold. It's okay, if you need more soup, just let me know. Homura, can you make me another bowl of chashu rice? I'm not hungry, I'm just a bit peckish. Sure, coming right up. Here you go, one steaming chashu with rice. Awesome! Been a while since I had this combination. Chashu smells so good, I could smell it while Homer was frying it. If I didn't have something to do later, I'd definitely order another drink. I'm here to thank you all, and to say goodbye. You've made up your mind? Yeah, I have. Actually, I considered staying here with her. But I'm selfish. I don't want to see another man in her life. Otherwise, I'd sue him for everything he's got. Anyway, I think I should move forward too. Can't let her be the only one trying. Thank you all. Especially you, Homura. Without you, I don't think Adora would have ever found a way to release your true emotions. The doorway of light is here. Yeah, I know. It's time. Oh, jeez. Sweetheart, I have to go. Oh, why am I... Remember, don't just have black coffee for breakfast, it's bad for your stomach. Eat more nutritious food. Stop eating so many of those microwave meals. And when it's cold, remember to turn on the heater. You always forget. And then you don't sleep well and catch a cold. I believe, even without me, you can continue to live well. But be strong too, and keep moving forward. And thank you. Thank you for remembering me, and thank you for letting me go. Goodbye, my love. What's happening to me? It's okay, cry all you want. It must be because of the spicy ramen. Oh, wait. I'm going to refill the drinks. Aster, could you watch the stall for me? Oh, sure, no problem. Homura, I'll be back soon. Grant, please wait. What's the matter? I have a question. Sure, go ahead. If there's something that seems like it's set in stone, but no matter what, I want to find a way to change it, what should I do? I'm not sure what it is you want to change. But regardless, the first thing you should do is always to gather information, get a complete understanding of the situation. And then, if there's really no way to prevent it from happening, think about it from another perspective. Can this inevitability be used to your advantage? Turn the inevitability into an advantage? That's right. In life, when you come to a dead end, take a step back and maybe you'll find the answer. I see. I understand now. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I hope that my experience can help you. Now, I'll be going. I wish you all the best. Wait, salutes in the chat for Grant. Goodbye, Grant. My fellow tired, overworked man. No problem, Archer. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment there. Where were we? Oh, right. I might not be able to come by often in the future. That's okay. We'll miss you, but we wish you all the best. Omura, keep up the good work. I'll drop by if I'm ever in the area. I'm not worried about you, Aster. Between us, you're the one who can survive being thrown into a battlefield with nothing. I'll take that as a compliment. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the meal. I'll see you around. See you. Thanks for coming. Take care. We wish you all the best. So that's why this affects the final ending. Blaze, you saw it too, right? Adora's interstate? Right. Most of the shadows surrounding her have disappeared. She should be out of danger. Correct. Only certain people can see spirits. The fact that Adora was able to come here at all was because she was referred here. Aster told her about it. Living can't find this place unless they can see spirits or if they're invited. I mean, they might be able to hear us talking, but that's just a suspension of disbelief. But they can't hear them or see them themselves. I should be leaving too. Need help with the cleanup? No, it's fine. Remember, come early the day after tomorrow. I know. I'll see you then. Huh. Master, wait. What's with Homura today? Running all over the place. This is new, by the way. Other than her being angry with me, I suppose. Haha. Alright. Let's wash the dishes. Actually, Grant being dead was a big reveal. They made it seem like those two were interacting the whole time, but they never directly were. Alright. They modified last night. Gee, I wonder who the customers are. It's your first time playing through the last night hidden storyline. Do you want to skip to the part where Blaze takes a seat in order? Yeah. Save time. Sorry to everyone else. You can rewatch the VOD. Or when I eventually get it to YouTube. Blaze. It's nice of them to give me the ability to skip to the relevant differences. Not many games will do that. From now on, the stall is yours. You've got a customer. Aren't you gonna serve? Sure. Welcome, good evening, sir. What would you like to eat? Huh. I remember the last time you said that to me. You decided to practice running the stand on your own. What Mitra said is true. Our menu hasn't changed for a long time. Since today is my last meal, give me something memorable. Make me a bowl of blessings for a happy, smooth, and successful farewell ramen. Sir, I'm afraid the name of your ramen dish is too long to remember. This is all the same so far. Just try whatever you think will work best. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll prepare it right away. Blaze's last meal. What kind of ramen should I cook for him? Please don't tell me this matters. Should I just make what I made him last time? Or does it actually matter? They're not pierogies. They're pot stickers. Very similar, though, now that you think about it. Alright, well, first... I want the meal to be the same, but... I don't know if it matters. We'll make it the same. If it matters, we'll just redo the day. So this is what I made him. That's his last meal last time. I made it in a different order, but this is the dish. Here's your meal. Please enjoy. Thank you. You've worked so hard in so many ways. Tamagoyaki? How did you know to make this? Oh, right. Was it from that time with Ethan? Huh. Tastes really good. Looks like you mastered all my skills. Of course, I'm your apprentice after all. Time flies. I remember when you were just a little girl. And also, from the first time I taught you to make bone broth, you forgot to strain the bones and kept scooping from the bottom to make the broth richer. Good thing I was already dead, otherwise... Let's not talk about that. Haha. Oh, sorry. I should have told you sooner. But I was worried that if you knew, these last days would be too painful for you. I'm not as fragile as you think. Being able to see spirits meant that my childhood was challenging. Homura. But because of that, I met you and Aster and Aunt Mistress, and Sam and Zoe, and all the spirits that needed our help. No, that's not what they meant. Yar, I hope you're kidding. Have you never heard of bone broth? What they meant was, he would have died eating the ramen because there was chunks of bone in it because Homura made it wrong. And Sam and Zoe and all the spirits that needed our help, I feel like I've finally found a place where I belong. But I understand that no one can stay with someone forever. Oh, imagine if someone actually put that on their will. Good Lord. So I'll cherish every moment we have together. Even knowing the time in advance, it won't change how we interact. I'm sorry. You guys hear about those tree coffin things? I won't cry. I'll smile as I see you off. It's an interesting concept, but it's also kind of creepy to me. I hope that in your final memories, you'll remember my smile. That's what you taught me. The duty of a guide, right? Homura, you really have grown up. To be honest, I'm a bit nervous not knowing Alepi. How did I mess up that line both times? How did I mess that line up both times? It's okay. We've helped so many others cross over. What lies beyond the doorway of light? There we go. Now it's our turn. We should be even braver than them, right? Do you really are? That's right. Thank you for the meal. Blaze, time's almost up. Don't be afraid. I'm with you. No, Homer's not dead. Homer's a spirit guide. She's a living person who can see the dead. Who was being trained to be a spirit guide, to be more precise. They're apparently so rare that the company that manages the guides and the hunters pretty much are very flexible with what they let them get away with just so they can keep a hold of them. Lots of benefits too, I guess. Alright, let's go. This game did a lot of really good story building and world building. I appreciate that. By the way, actually, I never told you my last name, did I? Huh? My full name is Blaze Foster. Foster. Yeah. So from today, you can call yourself Homer Foster. No need to take Mitch's surname anymore. Huh. I heard that. What's wrong with Homer taking my surname? Well, I'm leaving. Is there anything else you want to say? It won't make me cry this time, even if it doesn't change. Not that I cried before, mind you. Just speaking in hypotheticals, it won't make me cry. And don't worry about me. I'll keep living my life well. Alright then, I'll go. Hey, did you forget about us? Ah, sorry. Yeah, I'm curious, but we'll see. I think it's gonna be, unless I did something wrong, it's gonna be when she calls out to him before he walks through the door. Goodbye, old man. I'm gonna miss your cooking. Go quickly, there's not much time. Best of luck, Blaze. Wait. If nothing changes here, we screwed up. Bye, Dad. Ha! I heard that. Thank you. Bye, Homura. Alright, so I messed up. I'm not sure what... well, we're gonna sit through it. Because maybe something in the epilogue changes. Ah. Yep. It's almost time. Midnight sharp. Homura, come here. Stand in this spot and face me. We will now carry out the initiation ritual. This has changed. So him passing is inevitable. You must bring him back. Somehow. If you feel unwell or change your mind at any time, you can stop. Don't force yourself. Are you sure you're right to do this now? We could postpone it until tomorrow. I'm fine. It's no problem. I'm ready. Please begin. Alright then. Homura? Homura Foster. Do you vow to follow Prometheus' teachings, to emulate his spirit, and to protect the fire of human wisdom? I do. Do you vow to serve Prometheus, to dedicate your soul, and work to maintain human harmony and connection? I do. Do you vow to stand with Prometheus, using kindness and clarity as a shield, to ensure that humanity does not fall into chaos? I do. Then today, in the name of Prometheus and the Keepers, I declare, Homura Foster is now one of us. May the fire of wisdom burn forever. May the fire of wisdom burn forever. May the fire of wisdom burn forever. May the force be with you. Dang it! May the fire of wisdom burn forever. I had one line. Alright, I know it's a serious scene, but when people repeat the same line over and over again, I can't resist but make a gag. The ritual is over. Well done, everyone. Yay! Homura, welcome to the company. Homura, this is for you. The rule book. This is the guide's handbook. It contains everything you need to know. Do you have any other questions? Not right now. Master, Zoro, did you bring what I asked for? Oh? Of course. I always carry it with me. These are Blaze's relics. I use them to remind myself to stay vigilant. Huh? Oh. I vaguely know what your reference, but I never watched it. Here, it should be returned to its owner. Taking this out intact was very difficult. One of these is worth, 10 bowls? No, 100 bowls of ramen. So that's what you owe me. I'll come by to eat them in the future. Alright, thank you. Interesting. A token of summoning target. A Chaos's core crystal. A carving made by the summoner. That should be everything. Omura, what are you going to do? Oh, it's a Seion. Is it a modified seance? I borrowed the Hunter's Manual from Aster and found a spell in it. It says that as long as you're a formal member of Prometheus, you can perform a familiar summoning. Oh. Smart. Are you planning to... If you know the name of the target along with a token, and if you have a strong will, you can increase the chances of summoning a specific familiar. Not just demons, but otherworldly creatures, gods, and souls that have passed through the doorway of light. This is the only thing I found that might help me to keep Blaze here. I couldn't delay his departure, but if you let me, I can bring him back. In theory, it should work, but one can only summon a familiar once in a lifetime, and there's no guarantee that it'll succeed. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I'm sure. If I don't try this, I'll always regret it. Alright, let's begin. With Soulfire as the key, turn 3 times. Open the doors of wisdom. Yar, not now. Too soon. Even though I made the Force joke. With this wooden carving as the body, with this soul crystal as the heart, with these tokens as my contract, and with my blood as my oath. We get Ultra Pendragon! Yeah! I, by the name of Homer Foster, call, summon, and exchange my soul. Blaze Foster, I command you to come into the light. Imagine he's just like pissed, like the other side of the door was wonderful. He's like, oh man. Ah, that's bright even for me. Sorry, everyone else. Oh my god, is he in a cat? He's in the cat statue. Huh. How come I... Homura? You summoned him as a goddamn cat. I love it. Blaze, welcome back. I'm back. You're back. Achievement unlocked. Find a way to help Blaze come back. I'm Cat. Alright, now we have all the ingredients. Ah, no, Blaze. I told you not to touch the food. Stay away from the soup pot. My dad the cat. What if a customer is allergic to you? I was just trying to check the broth. No, bad kitty. You used to need my help. I suppose now you're grown up. You don't need your old dad anymore. That was then, this is now. I never thought you'd end up like this. No, me either. Sorry if I'd carved it better. It's fine, really. This isn't so bad. I haven't been this cute in over 40 years. I almost choked. A middle-aged man in the body of a cat? This has to be a scam. Are you going to use this to get close to women? I think you're just jealous. I think you're overthinking it. Omura, another shochu. Sure, coming right up. Hi, kitty, I'm back. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a cat? I know, little kitty cat. Hey, look over here. Look, he has it coming. She should tease him off for being a cat for the rest of her natural-born life after what he did to her. When he died, she cried her eyes out over his body. And then she got up and turned around and he was standing there laughing. She forgot she could see spirits. Cat toys won't work on me. Don't waste your time. Really? But last time I saw you licking your... That never happened. Shut up. All right. We'll stop teasing you. Omura, a bowl of special ramen, please. Me too. Give me a large bowl. This is the 14th bowl you owe me, by the way. Glad you're keeping count. All right, coming right up. Blaze, you still look ridiculous, even as a cat. I'm really not a cat. Could you at least call me a leopard? What's the difference? They're both felines. But I must say, Homura, you really surprised me. I never thought familiar summoning could be used like this. You youngsters are so creative. Blaze, I have a question. What's it like behind the doorway of light? Why does everyone always ask me this? My memory of it is hazy. All I can remember is that it was very warm. That's all. Boring. Actually, we've tried to investigate this before. Information about what's behind the doorway seems to be restricted. You can't bring it back to the other side. Perhaps we should send Blaze to the Inquisitors for research. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Slurp. By the way, have you ever thought about leaving here, going traveling for a while, and seeing some other places? Huh? Well, this ramen stall was originally put here to keep the barrier protecting Blaze in place. But now that he's your familiar, there's no need to worry about that. Besides, this stall could operate anywhere, right? That's true. What do you think, Homura? Would you like to see some other places? I'll have to think about it. I feel bad for Sam. If you want to travel, I'm the one to ask. I know a ton of secret spots. The company has bases all over the world. It's very convenient for us. This music is really nice. You didn't choose to become a hunter just to sightsee, did you? Ah, you got me. Please don't say things like that when I'm around. Sorry, Judge. But Homura, really, if you wanted to take the stall with you, you'd probably need to get a driver's license and a vehicle. A road trip. Sounds like fun. As long as we're together, it'll be fine. Got it. I'll work towards that. My aim is to make the world's #1 ramen stand for spirits. Not bad. It's good to have a goal in mind. Hey, We agreed the last one was mine, right? Can't you be polite to your senior jerk? When it comes to food, I never back down. Surrender, old lady. Aren't you on a diet? You skinny idiot. Shut up. Sorry, I had a message I had to answer. Go for it. I'll bet you a beer that Aster will win. I can't believe you two. If you want more, I can just make another batch. It's about the principle, Homura. Ah, I almost forgot. You've been with us this whole time, haven't you? No, don't you fourth wall on me now. Don't you fourth wall on me now. Thanks to you, we found the best ending. Shit. So, what would you like to order today? Oh, that's so cute. I'll have what you're giving me. We're so dead. No, we were invited. Remember, living people can come here if they're invited or if they can see the dead. That's such a good smile, though. That is such a good smile. Oh, proper credits. I think it's interesting that they force you to get the good ending. In a way, because, like, it didn't roll the credits when I beat the game the first time. It's like, hey, oh my god. What an asshole. Yeah, it didn't make you, it didn't roll the credits. It just said, hey, you know, you could do things a little differently. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Oh, I'm not enjoying this. And I'm enjoying it again. Yeah, I agree. But what is in that bowl? What is in that pot? Oh, it's an experiment. Understood. The great purple ramen. To those beautiful moments that are about to fade or have already faded. Sincerely, thank you for your participation. Oh, she's got a little cup ramen. That's cute. Oh. Also cute. Also cute. Thanks for the rabbit ears. Grandma. Well, there you go. And now there's a kitty. There's a kitty on the menu. And that was Midnight Ramen. And that was a 6-hour stream. Well, that was a good game. Could do with less bumblebees, though. Daytime tacos. Shut up, Yar. So, my thoughts on the game. Anything negative I have to say would be a nitpick and not really a reflection of the game itself. So I'm not going to say it because that's just a preference thing. I already said it earlier. If you know, you know. Genuinely a good game. Very good story. A little emotional at times. Hope you enjoyed your pizza, Frigid. Okay, a lot of emotional at times. Made me trip down a flight of bumblebees. My dad's a cat now, Frigid. Well, Homer's dad's a cat now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm getting really hungry myself. Probably not gonna make ramen, but I am gonna make food. That much is for sure. What a wild ride that game was. Let's see now. Mashed taters. Who do we raid into? Ooh, I don't think anyone really is matching this vibe, which is fine at this point. Pizza topped with... Ugh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. That ain't happening. Well, let's see first and foremost if anyone else is playing this game. It's very unlikely, but let's take a look. Let's see. Nope, no one else playing the game. Let's see then. Who do we raid? You know what? Sure. Ow. Well, Raven Dramatic, thank you for the offering. We're about to end. Unfortunately, I don't really have an ending soon screen. I just have an ending screen. What's up, Frigid? No. It ain't that, Raven. No, it's just a raven. It's a bird. Alright, no, it's not that. Alright, so I have someone I think about raiding, but they're AFK at the moment. I don't want to raid someone who's, you know, BRB. That would be rude. So if anyone has any real quick questions about the game, feel free to ask while we wrap up here. So I guess nobody has any questions about the game. You got Iron? Okay, go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability as just a player and not the developer. I said about the game. And that question is so silly because the answer is obvious. It's capitalism. A feedback loop. All right. Put out. Okay. Well, I can't wait forever. So, yeah, it depends on the standard ones. Oh no, I've heard it on Animaniacs, and I've heard it in several other places. I'm just surprised you know Animaniacs, considering you're 12 years old. All right, so I couldn't resist. Sorry. I know your age. We're gonna start the ending screen, and we're gonna hope that they come back. Actually, why don't I just see if there's anyone else to raid? I'll check back on them in a second. No, I didn't dust the area for fingerprints. I love this music though, but now I think it's time. If they're not back from BRB yet, then we're gonna have to raid someone else. And they are not back yet, so there will be another opportunity someday. Why don't we just pick someone else to raid then? I can't really raid anyone doing Genshin right now because I'll get spoilers. See above statement. Funny timing with the delay again. I'm not going to be raiding anyone on Genshin right now. Alright. Yeah, I know. The delay gets you every time. Okay, well they're actually back, so we'll just raid them. So let me get to my outro screen. So, as always everybody, thank you so much for watching. It's been a long stream, so to anyone who stayed the whole time, God bless you, seriously. Oh, thank you both for getting the raid messages ready. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming. We are going to raid into the wonderful Queenie Yukina, who is playing some game called Cat Fantasy right now. Yes. Yukina. I've never made it to her streams before, so I found this as a good opportunity. So everybody, please, once again, take care of yourselves and one another. And have a good rest of your day or night. And I will see you next time. You all be on your best behavior in Yukina's stream now. Later.